All right. How are we doing? What we're doing now, huh? Hmm. Ah, the fun part. Not.
Is this shape useful? Will it let me know you? Everything tells me about you. So will this. Watch.
Are you trying to tempt me or copy me?
Are you trying to copy me? Being you will be so much more interesting than being the Lord Seeker.
Seeing as Liliana's dead and this isn't Liliana in the game, seems like she'd be the logical one for the
Do
the
you
Envy
know
Demon
what
to
the
copy.
Inquisition can become? You'll see. When I'm done, the Elder One will kill you and ascend. Then I will be you.
I saw through your game. What else do you think you can gain?
You are under the mistaken impression that I require consent. Every reaction, every protest is an answer. Lori is coming, and the Elder One wants you to serve him like everyone else. By dying in the right way.
Yeah,
Keep talking
that's like the
then.
creepiest line in the whole game right there. Like dying in the right way. Damn.
I am not your toy. I am Envy, and I will know you. Tell me, Herald, in your mind. Tell me what you think. Tell me what you feel. Tell me what you see.
In the famous words of Jimmy Seafood, go F yourself. Go F yourself. That's all I have to say. That's what I feel.
Tell me why we shouldn't kill you now. You're lying!
So, in a way, the Envy Demon was here to see
Our
this.
one chance to make peace between the Mages and Templars, and now it's over.
Because of friggin'
Our
Liliana,
enemies
huh?
have surrendered unconditionally.
The Inquisition's strength rivals any kingdom in Thedas.
Our reach begins to match my ambition, but we will strive for more. Is imitating what you can't have your only pleasure, demon?
Accusing. Trying to find my weakness. Is that the woman you are?
The thing has a rhythm, man.
I'm falling back!
Motherfucker.
You see how glorious my Inquisition will be after you die at the hands of the Elder One.
You're hurting, helpless.
Yeah, I'm
hasty.
hurting.
What happens to the
Burnt the
hammer
fuck
when there
up.
are no more nails?
What are you? Get out! This is my place!
Wait. Envy is hurting you. Mirrors on memories. A face it can feel but not fake. I want to help. You, not envy.
Who are you? I've seen you before. Have I?
I've been watching. I'm Cole. We're inside you. Or I am. You're always inside you. It's easy to hear, harder to be a part of what you're hearing. But I'm here, hearing, helping, I hope. Envy hurt you, is
I like the
hurting
riddles.
you.
I like the riddle
tried
way
to
that
help,
Sarah
then I
talks.
was here, in the hearing.
This dude's a little annoying to me.
It's not usually like this.
None of what you said makes sense.
I was watching. I watch. Every Templar knew when you arrived. They were impressed, but not like the Lord Seeker.
The Lord Seeker is an envy demon. It wants to be me.
Yes. It twisted the commanders, forced their fury, their fight. They're red inside. Anyway, you're frozen. Envy is trying to take your face. I heard it and reached out. And then in. And then I was here.
Oh, can we leave the same way you got in?
All right, Cole. Can I get out the way you got in?
Yes, but I think you would die. It's your head. You shouldn't be out of it.
Then how do I evict everyone else?
All of this is envy. People, places, power. If you keep going, envy stretches. It takes strength to make more. Being one person is hard. Being many, too many, more and more, and envy breaks down. You break out.
So, if we keep moving in my head, we tire envy into submission.
Maybe. I hope it helps. It's more than sitting here waiting to lose your face. This way.
Yeah, I need to turn this shit off for real.
Ideas are loud here. Make them louder. Think of water.
Think of water?
Yes. Then can't help you. I will see more.
You'll get wrecked.
What are you doing?
Which one was this? Cunning. Was that like a half point crit chance? I believe we have to go back. If I remember right. It's got these things here. We need a key. I think we need a key for that cage. Okay. Oh, I think you unlock the key when you light all the seers, right? Okay, well, we need to get that. The hidden one is the side room that needs a key.
Betrayed allies will curse your name. Like the first Inquisition, you will bring blood and ruin and fear.
Unless you don't. You don't have to. None of this is real unless you let it be.
Get out, thing! I am yearning.
Oh no, that's okay. This is the cage.
As Grand Chancellor of the Church, I hereby order you to take this.
You just got to come back for it.
What do you say to your crimes, heretic?
This is a farce. I demand justice.
Have it.
Take her to the gallows. people will turn against a despot, demon.
As herald, the last will follow my word.
Gotta light all the,
Tyrant charged me to my face.
Heresy against the Inquisition is the only charge we need.
I am a Grand Cleric of the Chantry.
You are a threat to the peace. More of you in here, the better.
It's dark, but it isn't real. Think of sparks. Keep going up. You're more you there than you are envy, and that tires it out.
Good, I think.
great. Maybe. I think I've got to light all. I gotta go get the key.
The prisoner.
Fuck, there's supposed to be a key right here. What the hell?
4 days without food. 1 without water. I wish the Herald would tell me what she wants me to confess.
No. God damn it. Oh, wait. No? Did I have the Veilfire? No, I had to have the Veilfire for it. Okay. Right? That better be right. There it is. Yeah, this is attribute points. Like this, you gotta have this shit. It's the only reason you come to the Templar side of it. So we're like going farther back in our memories, or we're going to. Oh no, we're like reading the envy demon's mind here, kinda. We're getting in his head instead. Yeah, I kind of get it. The last one's in the.
I haven't seen enough.
We saw plenty though, right? Chevaliers. Wait, Valrio could be burning? Maybe we ought to let the envy demon do his thing then.
I saw your other lies, and I'll escape this one too.
Determination. Such a useful trait.
You're letting the Herald see more to sketch her shapes, but what she sees makes her stronger.
Quiet. You wish to be difficult? Then see the legacy of the Inquisition. Its followers hosts to demons. Your world perishes. Show me what you do with them.
Or don't.
What then?
You're making it hard for Envy to think. It'll probably come out soon. It's angry, but that's okay. So are you.
think we've escaped them.
I don't think I get XP for these.
Almost there. Keep going up.
That won't save you. I will have you.
Should be magic. Willpower, same thing. Okay, we come back through all of this later. But yeah, that's 6 attribute points technically.
Almost there. Keep going up.
Beautiful. At least I remembered my way around, sort of.
Unfair! That thing kept you whole, kept you from giving me your sheep! What could you gain from being me?
What could you gain? What? We'll start again. More pain this time. The Elder One still comes.
It's frightened of you.
Was that the Elder One or was that Dumont?
Out of!
Oh, headbutt the demon?
The Lord Seeker!
No, an imposter.
These
That
dudes are
monster
just
ensured we weren't prepared.
dumb as a box of dicks.
I still don't know what we're up against.
I'm sorry. An envy demon replaced the Lord Seeker.
Envy. Then the Lord Seeker.
You've been following a demon.
Is caged.
And most of
or
you are
dead.
abominations.
And my captain.
You're worse than the fucking mages that you're
It's the
sworn
Red
to,
Lyrium, isn't it?
what, fight against now? I
I
guess?
knew that wretched stuff was risky.
You knew it was risky, but you
They
did it
often
anyway.
give us new kinds of lyrium. Our commanders. Some used the red stuff first to prove it was harmless. The knights would have been next. That demon turned our leaders so we couldn't question when this started.
Your order caused this? No, you're a victim, but you're just an excessively stupid victim.
I can tell you firsthand it's a clever liar. Bring your best to stop it.
Our best. Templar, what is envy?
A coward, brother.
It studies, makes less mistakes, but most of all, it hides.
We need our veterans. Our commanders have turned, but the lieutenants may still be fighting. We'll hold the hall. You find the lieutenants and the uncorrupted lyrium stores. Bring them here, and I'll give you envy. Show those things no mercy.
This is one of the harder parts of the game. Not gonna lie. Like, it really, really is. No bullshit. Let's see. which side to go first. I think there's three lieutenants, right? There's a supply cache. I fucked up and didn't, just because I'm an idiot. Nobody has any. God, I should have restocked all that. Okay, well, it is what it is. I'm stuck with what I got. I hate coming in like this because you really want those regen potions to be kicked in like all the time, especially like the Envy Demon fight. And there's these friggin' Templar assholes. I don't remember if they're to the right or to the left. To get up, I have to kick down the ladders. So, right? Yeah, I have to kick down the ladders. How many Templars I got in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. God damn. Honestly, I think these are the ones that turn right here. Like half these assholes, I think, turn on them. I don't think they get ambushed. I think they've got them turning from within their ranks. That's what I think is happening. I think if we're looking, I think I go right first. Officers' quarters. What does this one say? We do not want that right now. Upper barracks.
I hope you're what they say.
I think it's officers' quarters. I think half these dudes turn on him. That's way too many Templars in here. You'll come back and there'll only be like 5, and you'll be like, what the hell happened? Went the right way, though.
The Templars who have not fallen to the corruption fight bravely. I pray there is enough of the Order to save.
We can't leave with empty hands, Seeker. If needed, measures must be taken.
Gotta go back. Dude, these dudes are immune to what I'm doing here, so... Alright, so... Fuck this.
Just in time.
How many Red Templars have you fought?
Some broke through to siege the hall. More will cover.
Dude, they wrecked all the Templars. There's only like... There was 50, now there's like 4. We weren't even gone 30 seconds. Broke through? I think broke through is a lie. I think broke through is a lie. I think they were... I think half of these... Okay, so there was like 30 standing up here. Now there's only like 10. What happened to the other 15 or 20? That's who killed all the rest of these people. All right, so this lightning staff is not working. We are doing like half damage. Okay, so I'm trying my staff. My staff, like an infection gets. Never mind. Okay, our fire is really, really weak. So what's Vivian using? She's using lightning too. Get rid of that. I kind of like to mix it up. Let's see if we're getting equal damage on these. It's garbage. It's garbage. It's garbage. Sure, why not? Every tiny little bit. Honestly, it probably doesn't really. Nothing super useful, but it's not terrible either. So we just got to get upstairs and get the first lieutenant. Dude immediately just started killing them off. This is usually the last thing I do. So we went to the wrong side, I think. Maybe not. Oh, I think the courtyard guarding that first lieutenant is the extra hard one. See, they're obsessed with assassinating the Empress, which is what Leliana tells you to do, is assassinate the Empress, or just let her die.
Empress Celine. He hates her, haunts her, wants her dead, but hides. Why?
Why?
He hid other things too.
Wants her dead.
Plot against the Empress. These guys don't think small.
Plot against the Empress. The plot against the Empress is by the friggin' Envy Demon and friggin' whatchamacallit? Dumont himself.
This must be the red lyrium the Lord Seeker gave the Templars.
It's like Haven and the Breach.
They're getting it from the same place you get blood magic. Idiot.
Here, the untainted lyrium Varys told us about.
That's that pure stuff. They wanted the pure. They wanted the pure, yo. I mean, they put it in big old bongs and everything. Like they don't even hide the reference, man. I think I might have been able to get upstairs.
Make her safe.
Dude, they will not give me a ring. Nobody's gotten an enhanced ring that they can use. Nobody. Like literally nobody. At least by now somebody got a ring, like a shield bash ring or a challenge or war cry or winter's grasp ring. Fuck, I need 2 of those. I need 2 of those. Need. We're only coming back over and over again to keep Varys alive. If you let the Great Hall status go down below, it's about 30%, he dies. That's basically guaranteed. Oh wait, we can't get upstairs from here, can we? Oh, we sure fucking can't. We could. Oh wait, yes we can. Yeah, here we go. I don't think I'm going for the extra loot in that side room. It takes extra time.
Mage. What happened to them?
Regroup with Varys.
I think you use the red lyrium for
Good luck.
corruption runes, right? A little bit of time. This would have been a shortcut. We had the ladders down. Beautiful. Now we can kick all these down. Think you get the Templar banner here? Yeah. Yeah, Amulet of Magic. Oh, Energy Barrage. Okay, so I lied. I don't remember getting that, but I can totally use it. Vivian, Amulet of Magic. She doesn't need it. Okay. A Winter's Grasp Ring would be friggin' fantastic. Alright, so we could start at the top over here. And then come back now. But we were on the okay, so if the north is pointing we're on the south side now. That south side, yo. It's actually going smoother than it normally does, so at least so far. So that's alright. We might actually be able to get the extra loot.
You alive, Herald. Head back into the main hall.
Herald.
We'll meet you there. Of course.
Actually, we got this done kind of quick. And once you get the veteran, the hall survives a little longer. So we might actually be able to do this. Is this the... Yeah. It's just a little side room. It's got some codexes and shit. We'll just clear this, go back, defend the hall, and then we'll come back and clear out the bottom. The bottom is the one that takes the longest. It's the hardest one. It's the one I normally do first. There's some codexes in here. And a little bit of loot, I guess. Varric takes forever on this shit on purpose. I don't know why he's a dick about it, but it's just what he does. We can make it back. You really cut it close here, though. What you really want is like some obsidian. Obsidian would be cool right there. I don't care. I'm really never comfortable letting this thing get past halfway, to be honest.
This entire day is a disgrace.
Let's see. Do we have any loots down here? We should have at least something, but no. Okay, we might be able to just ignore the whole... Ah, never mind. It's all right. I've had to clear this, come back, and then come back and clear it again. Because it's... Yeah, even when it first starts. Now it's going down faster and faster each time you set out. Thing is, all we have to do is kill these assholes. Then we can go back and then kill these assholes again. There's a lot of them. That's how quickly it's going down now. It's ridiculous. Fuck. Okay. All right. Well, there's a lot of stuff we're not going to want. There's a Keeper Fire Staff. What does it take? Level 11? And we're level 10. So maybe we can equip that at some point. Sunless Staff is 53. What's Vivian using right now? 39? Okay, so let's get rid of this. Dementor Mace. It's a fire rune. I mean, that's pretty cool, not gonna lie. Yeah, we're not gonna need it. We could give it to somebody else. We'll find something else like that. Not really worried about it. 37. Let's start getting rid of this trash. We're gonna destroy most of it, to be honest. I don't think anybody needs that. Nope. Okay, so I made 2 sets. Cool. So this is my crew right here, so I'm not really worried about. Let's see some valuables. Let's see what can we destroy. That's garbage. Wait. Very damage. The willpower one's decent, but we'll start making our own. All the stuff like this. This is all trash. This is worth like 2 copper, and we don't even need money. So some of the armors, I'm not gonna lie. The Vitars and the rings. For some reason, the rings aren't worth shit. Like even the enhanced. Well, I mean that might. It's not worth enough to worry about. Some of these things are, but most of them aren't. And a lot of this is research material. 7 Constitution. 9 attack. Crit. I mean, that's not the worst thing ever. I don't know. I could take a look at it. 45 maximum health. I should have put these on somebody's stuff. Alright, that unlocks like half my shit. Doubt that's worth anything, but whatever.
Uncorrupted Templar standing against the red. Keep your head, my dear. This day's name yet be something.
I don't know what that book was. Really don't.
I hear fighting. We should return to the Great
Yeah,
Hall.
you got like very little time. Once she says that, you got very little time to get back. Or else Barris dies. Aru? Dude, is it like just... Dude, it's Barris and the 2 veterans. That's all that's left. That's how nasty Nightmare is to these NPCs, man. The 2 veterans we've already saved and Barris. They're like, I guess, unkillable. And then all they want to do is just get really, really fucking high and let you go do the main fight because they're just a little bit too stoned for that. That's basically how that goes. Just saying. You can argue, but I think the point is valid.
You blessed us. I feared you were dead.
Just get to the hall. Barris will explain.
Fight well.
We got time. We got time to look around a little bit. The sacks tend to give you material most of the time. Oh shit, which way did I come in? That just leads up. At least we're getting paid for it. Uh-oh. That 53 gold is probably how much I would have gotten for all that dog shit that I just destroyed to make inventory room. Yeah, that's probably how much I would have gotten, like 50 gold. Copper. Fool's gold.
They're in place. On your order.
Okay. Any loots? Anybody drop anything? All right, so I saved that so I can re-up. That one stash over there, this is what I saved this for, so I can re-up for that. This is really the hardest. I think this is harder than the Envy Demon, to be honest. It's probably not supposed to be, but I think it is. I'll be back. Hold on. Well, chat's quiet. Hope you guys are doing all right. I hope chat's working. If y'all are saying something, I'm not seeing it. It happens, but that happens too sometimes. I haven't really had any problems with stream here. Yeah, here lately. No, it's been smooth. So there's no reason not to hit this supply cache. And at least we got... Just try not to use any of these. We're going to need all those for the Envy Demon fight, usually. Unless we can stay out of trouble, but sometimes we get clicked on, so to speak. Might need to change staff types, though. For that fight. Not really sure. Might actually want, like, a fire staff in here somewhere. Got a decent one? Really kind of don't. We got one, we just can't use it. Too soon, man, too soon. Oh, let's see. Hope this works, man. What's up, Knight? Rick, oh man, good to see you guys too. Sometimes people chill. I don't know. We'll get to talking and we can't shut up, and then other days we've sat here for a whole stream and every once in a while someone will come in and say, "Hey man," and that's it. And that's cool too. I mean, whatever. If I wasn't streaming, I would just be playing the game. Well, I probably wouldn't be playing this by myself though. If I was not on stream, I probably would not be playing this. Sorry, just saying. Where's Bear's at? Oh.
Right. Keep them off us. We'll break this beast.
Now they're going to put that pure shit in their pipes. Oh, yeah, they're hyped about it, too. Oh, yeah. Oh, sniff it and kiss it. Kiss it and tell you love it. Kiss that crack pipe. Dedicate yourself to it. Kiss the crack pipe. Seriously, bro. This ambush right here is where I wish I had Cone of Cold. I don't know why they took Cone of Cold out of the game.
Coming through the barrier.
Gotcha. Gotta hold this for a certain amount of time. Shit, did we even get a single knockout? Did anybody go down? I don't think so. Beautiful. And they dropped some shit, too. Lamb's wool is nice. I think that's tier 2 stuff. We didn't even need the supply cache. Imagine that. We got everything. Yeah. We handled up with like literally just what we had, which is cool. I mean, yeah, that's exceptional. That normally goes a lot worse. I made a few. I did a little something different. You notice Cassandra was pulling enemies to her with grappling chain. I'm letting her use it. And I'm just kind of trusting that a little bit of extra mana and stamina regeneration from the mage trees would actually carry over and let her do a few more things. Problem is, there's like 2 more things that I want her to do, and she's already doing like way more than I ever really let her do in the first place. Look at these fucking pussies right here. Smoke the good dope and let everybody fight for you. They're still chilling, man. They're so high they can't even talk. They hit that pure shit, and that's all she wrote. I'm serious. Tell me that's not what happened. They hit that pure shit. Man, I wish we could carry this with us out there. But I mean, we're full. We got no excuse for losing, to be honest. Got no excuse. Everybody looks full. I'm making sure everybody's absolutely full. I mean, shit, we're good. Oh, well, it's awesome, man. Love having you guys here. Stream to hang out with other people, right? I mean, that's the whole point of it, right? If it's not that, then I don't know what it is. Where's our XP bar? Do we get an XP bar in this? I think we do somewhere. Maybe under attributes. Yeah, there it is. We're about halfway. We'll level up with this. I think they give you a ridiculous amount of XP for this. That's not bad though, because I think we like just hit level 10 before we got here. So that's pretty gangster. Magic stats pretty good. Willpower, it increases attack for everybody. Not a bad deal. Something to think about, mainly with Cassandra. I think it's all cunning and dex. Cunning is crit chance and dex is attack, but it increases attack twice as much as like say strength for a warrior is like I think half a point of attack per point. I think dex is like 1-to-1. I think it's like one attack and 1% critical damage. It might be half and 1 maybe, but I think it's 1 and 1. I think rogues get to kind of double dip, and it's better. I'm not sure if this dude's weak to frost. Frost might not do shit to this thing. And if that's the case, we're gonna have to reload and just go with something else. He should be weak to whatever. I can go look it up, but I think they lied to me on the Templars, so I don't really trust them to tell me the truth on this one either, to be honest. That's got a little higher armor rating, but dude, this shield, Horn of Valor and shit. I would give that to like somebody back at camp. I'm cool with that. That doesn't have anything on it, so we can get rid of that. Get rid of this. Definitely sell a lot of this shit. Here. All right, well, let's see. If we have to change staffs, we will. It's getting rid of the Templars fast enough. I didn't make any of these staffs. The only thing I made was armor. I just made armor, tier 2 armor for, I think, me and Vivian. Cassandra had a decent set. Varric got Hell, I don't even know what that is, man. It was the best thing he had available. I didn't go get that special armor set from over there in the hinterlands, over there by the horse stables. I should have got it for him. But honestly, the one he's wearing now might be just as good. All right, this dude can't be stunned. He can only be knocked down by like one thing, I think.
Death to make yourself alive. I used to be like you. I'm not anymore. You shouldn't be either.
Well, Cole's gonna get in here and be absolutely useless. Okay, grappling chain works. He's immune to freezing, but he's still taking the damage from it.
Hide.
Sandra's killing this motherfucker with I'm gonna go ahead and loot. I'm gonna be so fucking disrespectful that. Oh, the mage is super, super weak. I just hit him for 14 fucking hundred. Oh, that's pretty good right now. I'm just saying that's some shit. Ah, it starts cheating. Sandra's fucking killing it, though. Dude, this shit's following me now. It's following me. Following me. Can't get away from it. It's following me. It's literally tracking me. That's crazy. You have to like not ever stop. Only one person used a heal too. Yeah, I'm gonna heal up just because go F yourself. That's why I'm healing up. Go F yourself with that. So you got one frost essence? One frost. Oh, we got 6. Okay, see, we got 5 of the basics and a sigil. What does this do? Heal on kill, minus 50% maximum health. I don't know who that's really good for. I'm not really sure who that's good for. Their whole courtyard here is infected with this red lyrium bullshit. The whole courtyard. Like, you can hear it. Well, the Circle's failed, the Templars have failed, but neither of them ever worked in the first place, so let's just be honest.
Herald, I sincerely apologize for losing
Countenance? You pissed your pants, shit your britches.
That was unfortunate.
You're a fucking coward.
I do
You're an Elysian Normal who thinks you're better than anything, and you're worse than everything.
Don't worry, you're needed.
Not really.
Wonderful.
The demon is dead. Andraste be praised. She shielded you from its touch. We've numbers across.
Oh, no, I got my ass kicked a couple times.
Our officers either failed to see it, or were complicit. The Templars are ready to hear what the Inquisition needs of us.
Pretty obvious.
If that thing hanging over our heads doesn't terrify you, you're braver souls than I. The Inquisition can't seal the breach on its own. We need the Templars' help. Everyone needs your help.
You speak truths we should never have ignored.
But you did, and that destroyed your order.
The order is leaderless, gutted by betrayal. We must rebuild it.
Rebuild it with what? The same assholes who just followed whatever evil? You need to do the opposite of what makes common sense. Okay, we'll do it because we refuse to think for ourselves. Convince the Templars to disband. And the Circle too, really. They couldn't lead themselves when they had leaders.
There is no time. If the old order is too broken to stand, then become knights under the Inquisition. Serve us. Stop the breach and begin again without stain on your honor. That is our offer.
If it is the only way, Templars, will we serve the Inquisition?
Maybe I should. You know what? I always do that. Maybe I should try something different. Let's see if we got a post-fight autosave.
So be it. The Order will disband and take up the Inquisition.
I mean, the Chantry and the Templars and all that shit came from the original Inquisition. The Inquisition predated all that in the first place.
For our arrival.
This isn't the first time everything went to shit. You put a human in charge of anything, it's going to go to shit. It's going to be 100% corrupt at some point. Every single time. That's a fact.
Oh, don't worry. I think we're expecting company.
I still don't think we leveled up. Well, normally you get a lot for that quest, but oh well, whatever. We'll get there.
What you found in the captain's quarters means the officers willingly blighted half their knights with red lyrium.
Even before some of them realized the Lord Seeker was replaced by a demon.
Right.
Even so, disbanding the Order should have been the Inquisition's decision, not yours alone.
That would have taken a while.
It was chaos. I couldn't keep the Templars in the courtyard while I searched for a messenger bird.
I would have
And anyway,
preferred
didn't
willing
we do
allies,
all the
but
fighting?
the Order put their trust in
All
our
of it?
herald. Surely that's what we wanted.
A few dozen veterans are coming ahead of the rest to help seal the breach.
How soon until these veterans arrive?
They're almost here. Templars don't like to be late.
He picks up a map marker.
I came with you to help.
Oh, this map marker is cool.
I would have
Can
told
I have
you
it?
before, but you were busy.
That's fine, Cole. You just startled us, appearing out of thin air.
I wasn't air. I was here. You didn't see me. Most people don't until I let them.
Call the guards. This creature is not what you...
A moment, please, Cassandra. I would like to hear why he came.
Of course, the demon wants to
help people.
know another demon.
You made
of course
them
it
safe
does.
when they would have died. I want to do that. I can help.
Tell him to fuck off. Everybody else basically approves of it too.
Cole saved my life in Theronfall. I couldn't have defeated Envy without him.
But what does he want now?
I think he
We
really
might do
is
the
trying
Envy
to
Demon
help.
fight again too. If that's my last save, we can do that fight again. I want to see if it goes even smoother the second time or goes
You're not honestly
terrible.
suggesting we give him run of the camp.
Not freely, perhaps, but it seems a waste to... Hold on.
Where did he go?
Oh, you'll get used to it.
It's a good trick. You get used to it.
We must see if he can teach it to anyone else. I'll have people watch the boy. But let's not be distracted from the breach.
We'll need your help when the Templar veterans arrive. Take time to prepare while you can.
Okay, I think right now I can go get blank runes. I think now is when I can actually do it. But yeah, let me just let this settle in. Yeah. Just cycle through your bullshit, man. Okay, are you done? All good? Okay, so now let me load. I think we have to fight him again. I don't think it gave us an autosave. But I think I'll just let the Templars exist because you're not getting rid of all the circles in the game anyway. But I mean, letting things from the past that are obviously corrupted from the inside out, it seems like a really, really bad idea. Disbanding that shit and just getting rid of it. But I mean, is it still going to really just be gotten rid of? No, we have to fight this bitch again. That's fine. Is it really going to be gotten rid of, or, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's that too. I don't mind doing this fight again.
So much of you. But you are
Watch this go like really badly. That would be funny.
Now I know one.
Disgusting
Dark
piece of
and
shit.
desperate. Death to make yourself alive. I used to be like you. I'm not anymore. You shouldn't be either.
Anyone ever modded Dragon Age Inquisition and given the Envy Demon a purple wig? I'm just asking. A purple wig? Anybody? Anybody ever done that?
Trying to hide.
Silence!
Oh, shit. Got this asshole over here. I told you it was going to go badly. He's almost dead anyway. It has to be almost dead now. That's fine. We got one knockout that time. I'm going to go ahead and let the Templars make it this time. Just to switch it up. We're getting the exact same shit. Like, nothing's changed. It's cool. Found a sigil that I'm never, ever going to use, but alright, whatever. Cool, man. Throwing blades? Dude, I would so use that if I was playing a rogue, man. No, not throwing blades. Well, no. If I was playing a duelist rogue, I would use throwing blades. Yeah, I would take a throwing blades ring. Because that's one of your biggest damage dealers. It really is. All right. I'm going to refill. I'm back.
Herald, I sincerely apologize for losing countenance amidst the chaos. That was unfortunate. I do hope it won't affect our concord.
That kind of sucks. All right, whatever. Anyway,
Don't worry, you're needed.
Wonderful.
The demon is dead.
Sarah doesn't
Untrusted
like
you
it when you
prayed.
do this.
She shielded you from its touch.
I don't think she hates it, though.
We've numbers across
She
Thanos
doesn't, like,
that
greatly
protect its power.
disapprove, I don't think.
Our officers either failed to see it, or were complicit. The Templars are ready to hear what the Inquisition needs of us.
But, I mean, they've been attacked by their own. They've survived everything they let happen. Don't really know what choice they had, though. There is blood magic involved, and there is mind domination and all the other red lyrium bullshit that comes from that, so you can kind of give them a pass, maybe. I would put bad orders before bad soldiers. And whoever's left here is definitely not a coward. Whoever's left here, I don't know, unless you've got a few corrupted here that are hiding. But I mean, what are you going to do, man? That's a judgment you can't make anyway.
If that thing hanging over our heads doesn't terrify you, you're braver souls than I. The Inquisition can't seal the breach on its own. We need the Templars' help. Everyone needs your help.
This is still my favorite music in the game right here, too, so this totally works for me.
The Order is leaderless.
I love this music.
Gutted by betrayal. We must rebuild it.
It's this part right here. I gotta listen to it for a second. Yeah, just let me chill for a second, because this is epic music in my opinion. It builds and builds and builds and builds. It's just RPGs need more music like this. Although most RPGs have fucking amazing music anyway. True story, but this part right here. Who composed this, man? This is... You guys can hear it, right? Just barely. Sorry, man. I can hear it clear as day. It's just fucking beautiful, man. All right, this time I'm gonna do it this way.
Your order is a symbol that holds
Solus
the
hates
people's
it. Well,
respect. That cannot die today.
Sarah
We
greatly
offer you an
disapproves.
alliance. Supplies, weapons, grounds to shelter
wow.
you. All we ask is you help us close the breach.
Sarah greatly disapproves.
Do we
She
take
hates
the
these
Inquisition's
motherfuckers.
terms, brothers and sisters?
I guess she's seen some shit that Templars do that they shouldn't.
The Templars will come. I hope your stronghold is ready.
Oh, don't worry. I think we're expecting company.
I mean, most of the Templars are corrupted, and they've proven that they're just fucking garbage. So, yeah, I know. Everybody I like, except for Cassandra, fucking hates this decision. So, But everybody on my team, I think, is okay with it. I just think it's kind of a sellout.
What you found in the captain's
You should
quarters
disband them.
means the
And
officers
disband the circle,
willingly
too.
blighted half their knights
And
with red lyrium.
piss Vivian
Even
off.
before some of them
if you have to.
realized the Lord Seeker was replaced by a demon.
Which put us in a position to demand more from our alliance. You should have consulted us first.
It was chaos.
So
I
either
couldn't
way,
keep
you're the
the
bad
Templars
guy?
in the courtyard while I searched for a messenger bird.
An alliance with the Templars was our desired outcome. May we discuss their imminent arrival?
A few dozen veterans are coming ahead of the rest to help seal the breach.
How soon until these veterans arrive?
They're almost here. Templars don't like to be late.
Should have made a save after that fight. Now,
Wait.
honestly,
I
fuck
came
this.
with
I think
to help. I would have told you
the Templars
before,
come anyway just because they're your fucking lapdogs, right? They just do what anybody tells them to do, even the devil himself. You know what? Fuck these guys. Seriously.
That's fine, Cole. You just startled us,
Hmm.
appearing out of
I don't
danger.
know. Maybe I'm.
I wasn't air. I was here. You didn't see me. Most people don't until I let them.
Call the guards. This creature is not what you...
A moment, please, Cassandra. I would like to hear why he came.
You help people.
That's all
You
right.
made
I'd
them
like to.
safe
I'd like to
when
see
they
how
would
the
have
game's
died.
different.
I want to do that.
We'll just go ahead and check it out, I guess.
I can help.
Sarah greatly disapproves, though. Damn. Although I don't use her in my party, so I mean, I guess it's not that big of a deal.
Cole saved my life in Theronfall. I couldn't have defeated Envy without him.
But what does he want now?
I think he really is trying to help.
I won't be in the way. Tiny, no trouble, no notice taken unless you want them to.
You're not honestly suggesting we give him run of the camp?
Not freely, perhaps, but it seems a waste to... Hold on.
Where did he go?
Oh, he does that. No, it's cool.
a good trick.
Don't worry about it.
You get used to
What's up, T?
We must see if he can teach it to anyone else. I'll have people watch the boy. But let's not be distracted from the breach.
We'll need your help when the
T
Templar
to the
veterans
G
arrive.
to the verse.
Take time to prepare while you can.
All right. Well, I really actually don't like this decision. There's a reason I don't ever make that decision.
The Inquisition
I
appreciates
think I just
your
remembered
assistance
why.
in this matter, Lady Harpin. And the Inquisition must certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Clerics.
It's all I
We
turned
hope to
in.
convince
Oh,
them
there
that
we
it is a
go.
necessary
That's what I'm
task.
talking about. Or, yeah, Red Templar, yep. Okay. I don't think I got any XP for that, though, which is kind of weird, really. So we definitely got Frost Staffs. That is definitely a thing. Some more influence. Starkhaven. Let's see.
Has nothing to do with fairness. We simply can't accommodate
that shield
if they bring
does.
that many servants.
That's completed. See Morlaix. That's completed. That's completed. Orders obligations. I'm not really sure what that is. What does this take? A group of mages who have locked themselves in their former circle tower. Mages have planned for the city and given the... This action could reflect well on the Inquisition if we let the right people hear of it. Right? Hell, it's only 10 minutes anyway. This one I think is important.
To work?
Commander Cullen. Of course. Of course. So nobody can deal with that. All right, cool. So that's tough right there. I think what we need to do is go to Valrio, like right now. which means we need to leave. All right. Oh, yeah? Was today, like, rough or whatever? Or you got a challenge and you got through it type of thing? Which is a good thing.
I'll take my leave. Good day.
Who is she, Ambassador?
You
A
work tomorrow?
I
Or is
thought
this
we should
your,
reach out to the dwarves to secure Illyrium
or
for
is this
the
your Friday?
Inquisition's Templars. According to Lady Corbin, it raised the ire of the Chantry.
How?
Access to Lyrium
You want to
makes
crack
us
some beers?
rather
I'll go
more
get some beers.
formidable than anticipated.
I'll go get some beers.
We're becoming a challenge.
Take me a minute, but
Sadly, the
I can go get a
remaining
couple.
Grand Clerics appear to be
Crack some beers with
consolidating
you.
the Chantry's power instead of comforting the masses.
The Chantry couldn't solve its own problems when it had a divine.
Yet many people continue to bear it great love. We will not benefit from its decline. Little but the Chantry ties
Get a
Orlais,
couple.
Ivara,
I'll go get a
Ferelden,
couple.
Antiva,
If you-
and even
yeah.
Rivain to a common cause.
Has the Chantry truly promoted such peace?
I want to get through In Your Heart Shall Burn without a single knockout as a
That is the
mage.
crucial point. Common
That would be
ground
cool to
is
me.
the start of all
I'd
negotiations.
be 100% down with that.
Are you sure? Families often fight the hardest.
True story.
Having grown up among 4 siblings, I concede your point. I found, however,
You
that
concede
the
my
only
point,
time
so I
two
made my
parties
point,
cannot
so you're just going to
negotiate
ignore my
is when they
point
cease
and
to
say that
speak.
politics somehow
We
work.
must learn to think
Anyways,
beyond our own wants. To
See
secure
how
peace
stupid
and
this
safety.
cunt is? This is literally a Democrat liberal, which is the opposite of democracy and the absolute antithesis of a union. Stake beyond our own wants to secure peace and Thedas. You know, I'm just going to flirt with her because she has a lot of tongue action.
How did
Her tongue
someone
is like
so
really, really
lovely
extra
and
busy.
selfless
I'm just
go into
saying, it
Elysian
is.
politics, Lady
Prove me wrong.
Montpellier?
Well, that is, really, you give me too much credit. While you're here, I do have a question. The remaining Grand Clerics sent a missive inquiring about the events at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. They demand to know whether the Inquisition officially
Oh, you got a
claims
coworker?
that Andraste
Oh.
saved from the breach. If it were up to you, how
Sorry,
would you
man.
reply?
Seriously, you probably could have done the entire thing by yourself anyway, right? In probably less time, probably, or the same amount of time without the extra labor and without getting, yeah. Dude, that's the workforce these days, man. They need a fucking diaper. I'm not here to change your diapers. I'm here to do my job. If you're willing to work, I'll help you do your job, which is my job. But if you need your diaper changed every 5 minutes, motherfucker, man, I'm not getting paid for that. And I don't want to do that. I hear you, man. That's, I mean, are you working under your dad or are you just working with your dad? If you're working with your dad, you got a little say so. If you're working under your dad, I'd be like, get rid of this motherfucker right now. I'm not working another day with that asshole. I'm not here. I'm not a fucking kindergarten teacher, man. I'm trying to do a job. I learned how to do my job. This motherfucker does not want to learn how to do their job, and they're going to be gone a month from now anyway. So get rid of them right now, and let's just get rid of all the pain and just make it better right now by just, yeah, you get rid of the problem, then you don't have a problem. Yeah, if you got whining and complaining, that's, as a supervisor, well, if you're a supervisor in that sense, fucking get rid of them. Whining and complaining, but bitch, you came to work to not work? Why the fuck do you have a job? You come to work to work. If you're not going to work or you don't like the work, go find another job. That's it. That's all. It's just that simple. Shit. I wasn't listening to her question because I was talking too much.
Will my answer change your reply to the Chantry?
If Leliana, Cassandra, Cullen, and I could agree on our official stance, I could answer that. We should decide soon. The revered mothers don't seem to know what to make of you.
That is a bitch though. I'm probably like twice your age, honestly. So my patience is like that. See bullshit, call bullshit, end bullshit. Set it on fire, get rid of it. It's gone. No more bullshit. Man, I wish everybody thought that way. For good or bad concerning myself, I wish everybody thought that way. It would make things so simple. Good is good, you got everything else. Right is right, you got everything else. Came to work, you're not working, you are everything else. And everything else needs to go in the fucking trash can where there's a really, really hot fire there to make sure that everything else doesn't ever come back again to haunt you later. Kill it, destroy it, end it. Then you don't have to deal with it anymore. My opinion. Just saying.
I don't know if a miracle from Andraste saved me any more than they do.
Yet as rumors your Andraste's herald grow, the Grand Clerics may not believe such a humble reply. A difficult situation, and I thank you for your answer. A good day to you.
Uh-huh. She looked a little skeptically sketchy when she said that, right? Just a little bit,
Find something.
you know. Oh, so she's giving her old man a job because her old man is a bitch? Whatever, dude. Then just do your job, man. You just do your thing. Right? I mean, yeah, I mean, that's all you can do. Just do your thing. If he's working under you, technically, you do your thing. And if he's spying on you, if that becomes a thing, then, bro, I don't know. But your dad's been there longer than you have, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. Honestly, I wouldn't worry too much about it. Personally, I'd be like, oh, that's like fucked up on 9 different levels, but you know what? Whatever. Personally, I'd just be like, whatever. You see the layout of the land and you see how people do the wrong thing most of the time. So understanding that, cool, right? Just whatever. Like seriously, whatever.
You don't trust them?
I trust them to fight magic and get Mage.
It is what it is.
Only the word.
I don't know. You don't need my advice, man. Just do your
And
thing.
you've heard nothing
But yeah, that sucks.
in any of your investigations.
When you get an absolute whiny bitch who's supposed to be technically your boss working under you, and so the resentment is there, and then all the conflict is there, and you're just trying to do your fucking job. Get your paycheck, you know? Do it the right way. Whatever. And then you got this asshole. Sorry that was late on you. It's probably a test. Handle it the right way and good things will happen. Just honestly look at it that way, bro. Handle it the right way, good things will happen. Be professional. Do the right thing. Don't start crying as loudly as that bitch is crying. You'll be all right. I've made that mistake before. I started crying louder than the bitch that I was crying about.
you like to have
I'm the one that got the shaft.
A learned child is a
Definitely
blessing
happened to me.
upon his parents
100% happened to
and
me.
onto the maker.
Was it right to do? No. No. Was I wrong? Yes. I mean, was I right in what I said? Probably. Was I wrong in saying it in the first place? Definitely. Right? So, if I could, what is, oh, what was that? What was that movie, man? What was that movie? Donnie Brasco? Forget about it. Just forget about it. What can you do? Forget about it. Just forget about it. There's like 18 different forget about it's, but just use that forget about it. Just say forget about it. What can you do? Forget about it.
Pass me a bandage.
Did we get a Dawn Lotus? Dude, I think we went to the swamps and got a Dawn Lotus. I haven't upgraded any of my potions. I need a little upgrading in my life. If I can't have some upgrading in my life, I might just quit playing video games altogether. We should have a shit ton of elf fruit, too. Oh my god, like enough elf fruit to upgrade every single potion that exists. All right, so I definitely want this. I got royals. I got a bunch of royals. Okay, and I have another royal. Okay, so the regens are the shit. That is my shit. I need increased duration too. That's all I need. What I need for that? Prophet's Laurel. God damn it. And I need Rash Vine too. Okay, so that's some oh, what is it? Crestwood? Rash Vine is Crestwood stuff. If you don't find it, you can buy it. So okay, I've got plenty of Dawn Lotus. And I got a shit ton of elf fruit. I need fucking 29 elf fruit for one potion? Are you kidding me? All right, whatever. Increase maximum mana by 25. By 25. I mean, the original potion, well, I have plenty of that shit anyway. Increase your magic bonus by 30? Oh, wow. Death Roots, Rash Vine Nettle, that's all Reaver stuff. You notice that, man? That's fucking Reaver shit. Rash Vine and Death Root, that's all Reaver things. Yeah, it's crazy. To increase your magic power, you're drawing from the same thing you need for a Blood Warrior. See, why are they hiding blood magic in Inquisition if it's still there? Why did you hide it? Why did you take it out of the game? Blood magic is what started the entire Dragon Age story in the first place. It was the first corruption of anything that led to blights, blood magic, mind domination, conflicts, wars, destruction, the Fade, the Veil, all that shit is a result of blood magic. Blood magic spurred all of that. Huh. If you think about it. Increase panic chance. Don't really want that. I'll take that, though. By another 5 seconds? Dude, I've got all that. Okay, I don't have any of that shit. The Vandal Araya, I know where those are. They're in that snowy area. That French-sounding snowy area. Panic chance is only good. Requires at least one of the following. I don't like the panic chance. I mean, it's a little more feasible if you're playing a mage or an archer. If you're playing a rogue, yeah, I mean that's cool, I guess. Healing mist. I don't know who would actually use that, to be honest. Well, can restore unconscious party members as well as healing them. All right, so whatever the base amount, it increases that by 50. And then this, you can pick up party members by using this. So if you give it to like one of your crew, they can revive party members with a certain amount of health too. It sounds like the healing amount is 78 over whatever. It probably picks them up with like 100 health maybe. So you can almost double that. I guess that's what that is. All right, mighty offense. So that's elf root. Increased damage bonus. Nice. Okay. I don't know if I equip anybody with that in the near future, but works for me.
Flissa said to check for you to make sure these are safe to serve.
They're fine. Nobody will take sick as long as she boils them right. Smart woman for asking, though.
Beautiful. This is what I should have done before I went to Theronfall. It's what I should have done, but I didn't. Anyway.
Right.
Hold on a second. Probably gonna go pop some beers with you, T-Verse, here in the very near future. Shit. Okay, so we need to go to Valro. Okay, so yeah, it doesn't matter because we don't get to actually take these people with us. Actually, I think I can just pick nobody and just do the exact same thing, but whatever. We're looking for blank rune slots. We need a spirit rune and a frost rune. And then, I don't know, 10 or 20 blanks extra. Looks like we got the second merchant. Yeah, see this dude. Check this out.
Now open in Valrio, the wares of my kin imported from as far as the Hunter Hole.
See, you don't have to
We haven't sold
finish
here in a long time.
Haven.
But with the Inquisition, there's money.
You just have to finish either the Templars or the Mages. I don't need those anymore. So that's all quest related stuff. Not using that on anybody. Might use this. Throwing blades, not using that on anybody. Might give that to like, I don't know, Solus, whatever, I guess. 1349, that's a piece of shit. That is a piece of shit. Here we go. Wait, hold on. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That'll work. Dude, he like doesn't really sell much of anything else. I mean, he's got some armors, I guess, but whatever. So level 16, 11 crit damage. 10 crit damage. No. Crit damage. I'd rather take crit chance, to be honest. Anyway, so now we got those. Now I know exactly what it takes to get here. Beautiful. I think this completes a quest, too. Once you put a rune in an item type thing, I think it's an actual quest. So at least a frost rune. Well, if we can make 2 frost runes, but I don't think we got enough frost essence to do that. Yeah, I don't think we do. Make a spirit rune. That's 9 spirit essence. Holy shit. That takes 6. 9 spirit. Okay, that's kind of extreme, to be honest. 9 intense spirit essence. 9 pure spirit essence. I don't really even know how you get that many pure spirit. Anyway, we would love 2 of these. I can have 2. And one of these. Right? Okay. So now, figure out what's the strongest shit that we actually have. As far as spirit goes, I'm going to take my personal staff.
Fine.
I guess that's not a... All right, let's see. All right, so let's go to Varric's thing. $19 critical chance. Fuck that. No. Frost rune.
That'll do.
So... Nice. Dude, she's killing it at this point. She's killing it.
Should serve you well.
Works for me. The Venatori or whatever are like seriously weak to Frost. They hate Frost. So now, we probably need to level up some people too, to be honest. But I've got this. I'm not even worried about that. Sandra's good. Sarah, okay, I don't really care. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Cole, Dacity. All right, let's get rid of that. Cool. Vivian, yeah, that's some gangster ass shit. So get rid of that. Okay, Solus, who really gives a fuck? I guess he can have this. Just get rid of that. Yeah, nobody cares. Nobody cares. I'm not sorry, Solus. I just don't care, and nobody else does either. True story. All right, so let's so everybody's got the same shit. Let's see. All right, Solus, you can have this, I guess. Oh, and by the way, Solus, fuck you. Yeah, you can have that. Beautiful. Dude, like 50. Why do I have 156 quest markers here? Oh, dude, like I literally have quest markers. Look at my compass on the bottom left. There's like 37 quest markers or locations or whatever they're supposed to be.
Some of your cloth for bandages.
You took in the Templars. You let them stay in strength, even after what they did. Their own people. It's dangerous when too many men in the same armor think they're right. You should prepare. It's already getting louder.
What's going to be loud?
I don't know, but there are echoes rushing back across us, ripples.
The Templars are
and
being
ponds from
controlled
stones,
by
backwards.
Corypheus.
But first,
That's literally him
see
telling
it.
you that.
I hope it hurts less. I'll help if I can, but I don't always say it right.
You helped me at the Seeker Fortress. Say it however you like.
I helped. It's good to hear. I will try.
I'd like to talk with you about Templars.
They're heavy with forgotten souls, like Varric. Some of them are too loud. It's hard to stay near them. Cullen is softer, but demons asked questions that hurt him. Evangeline was kinder. I want to explain, but Reese's mother spoke to spirits, but not to him. Then she died for a Templar he loved. Words just bounce off the edges.
Can you tell me more about how the Red Templars are different?
The red lyrium is different, darker, daggers under the skin. It eats you inside until you're nothing. They hear a different song. The song behind the door old whispers want opened. They are dead and dark.
Oh, that sounds like pride and liberalism. That's what that sounds like. It just fucking kills you from the inside out. And you probably know it. And that makes you mad. And you don't even know why it makes you mad. And you don't have any answers because, well, you probably followed socialist, democratic, woke doctrine and never read the Bible for yourself. And that's why you're just fucked. That's sad.
What's your general opinion of Templars?
Some like hurting mages. It makes them happy, or less afraid, or dreams again. Woke up shaking, stalking the ground for one who looks like her. Always some rule being broken. But not all Templars listen when whispers crawl around inside them. They try to protect people, like Cullen. The good ones remember that mages are people.
Can you tell me more about how the Templars feel to you?
They feel older than they look. They've been changed, and their bodies are incomplete now. The lyrium helps, but their bodies always want to connect to something older, bigger than they are. That's why they block magic. They reach for that other thing, and magic has no room to come in. Like when I listen to Varric.
That made no
I'll see you
sense.
later.
How do you
Maybe
know?
that made sense to somebody. Maybe. I don't know. You don't want to sell that. All right, so legs and arms. Yonka arms 3? No, actually, I can sell that. I might want to put this on Cassandra's armor, though. I didn't think about that. We'll make all this shit from scratch eventually. But
If you get thirsty later, come by the bath.
here we go. All right, so I like the melee defense, to be honest, but the health is pretty cool too. And magic defense, I'll take it. Beautiful.
Heard you found something that had to do with wardens. Would have liked to have seen it.
Go fuck you, bitch.
What do you think of the Inquisition?
I expected more. More men, better equipment. You may have Andraste's favor, but wars are won by men, soldiers.
Brute force is not always the answer. There are plenty of other paths to victory.
True enough. Still, it never hurts to be prepared. One thing I will say about your men. They're passionate, devoted. You inspire them. Build on that foundation, and you will have an army that makes nations tremble.
We should return to our duties.
As you wish. You are, after all, in charge.
I'm trying to think if I've ever gotten all of Blackwall's, like, companion quest shit done. I'm trying to think if I've ever actually done that. All right, does anybody need to be leveled up? And does anybody need their tactics? Sarah. Okay, long shot, cool. Black wall I set. Cole. Yeah, doesn't have any points. Cole has daggers. I don't know if I can make this dude actually like worth something. I don't know. Can you actually use him as like a duelist? Maybe? Parry actually works? I don't know if it actually works. I'll say parry is a main thing. And then stealth is a main thing. Right? That's what I would say. I have him using everything that's there. Okay. Follow me. Follow me. Serve one potion, and that works. Okay, cool. So Aaron Bull has a point to spend. We did give him this. A guard per enemy. Improving your armor. Well, yeah, Iron Bull is not a team player. He is not a team player. All right, so Cassandra, she's good. Sarah, okay, cool. And then Blackwall. I mean, I'm setting everybody up, but it just seems stupid. All right, cool. Cole, he's good, I guess. I don't know if I was going to actually use Cole. I mean, maybe more of a duelist role with like some assassin benefits type of thing. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe that's not the worst idea. So we got this. Got that. Got this too. Still use cast shortens cooldown times. Oh shit. All right, so Varric. Iron Bull. He's done. I just need to give him sword and board. Do not let Iron Bull use a two-hander. Just don't. Okay, you can let him use a two-hander and just don't ever use him. Because if he has a two-hander, he's going to die all the time. Pretty much all the time. I mean, you can give him block and slash, but when it comes to big enemies, no, he's fucking wrecked every single time. True story. Get some of these elf roots back. I just spent like, I don't know, 200 elf roots, maybe? Something stupid like that, so, yeah. We can buy some at the crossroads. There's some things we actually need to do at the crossroads, too. The hinterlands. I call it crossroads. It's the hinterlands. That's exactly what I'm talking about. All right, so, I mean, I think I've upgraded everything I possibly can. Pretty sure. We got our books. All right, cool. Well, let's go. All right, so I guess what? Got some influence. Cool.
If I offend the man so easily, perhaps he should try leaving me alone.
Commander Cullen. He's busy on another mission. Don't really need Cullen. What's he busy on? Like, literally, what is he busy on? This? How much time left? 2 minutes? We can sit here for 2 minutes. I'm totally cool with that. See if we got anything else. Yeah, upon the waking sea, that's awesome. Ally from Starkhaven. Two hours. No. Well, I mean, maybe. 2 hours? Are we going to get to the keep in the next 2 hours? I don't know. Because this is what we need to get our specialist. If Josephine is busy 2.5 hours from now, and if we actually make it to the keep within 2.5 hours, we can't even unlock our specialization. She's the only one that can do this. Well, that's pretty clever. That is pretty clever. This is gonna unlock in about less than a minute. Just don't involve Joseph. I mean, I don't know. It's gonna take us probably an hour to do the Haven, and then take us a while to get to our keep. It's just Josephine is responsible for mages, and then Liliana is responsible for rogues, and then Cullen is responsible for warriors. So we do not want to be stuck for an hour, because at that point it's probably just like, oh, let's just shut down the stream and I'll just catch you guys tomorrow or the next day or whatever, right? I do not know. We got rewards from that. I'm not really even sure what the rewards were. I don't think it's going to take 2.5 hours to get to the keep. I really don't think so. That'd be something you do, like closing the game out. I'll just start this, and then when I come back tomorrow, it'll be finished. You know, that type of thing. I think almost 3 hours. What was it? 2 hours and 46 minutes. Almost 3 hours. No shit. 8 to 11. That's exactly where we're at. So that works. I mean,
The elite of the Templars are ready, Herald. Be certain you are prepared for the assault on the breach. We cannot know how you will be affected.
it's going down. It's like seriously going down. So you have to pick our squad. I'm not gonna lie, I think there's another way to approach Cole to where Cole isn't completely useless.
Templars!
Focus past the Herald. Let her withdraw from you.
There's supposed to be a boss fight here, man. Like a serious boss fight. Like something that makes the Templars look weak. Or the demons, or the mages, or whatever.
You did it.
Plugged the hole in the sky. Imagine that. Dude, the sky is still fucked up. It's like seriously still fucked up. I don't know if this. I mean, I agree, you know, break out the kegs and pop them all open, but maybe you should wait to see if there's some, I don't know, peripheral effects from this.
Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm.
Why is Cassandra
The
so
breach is
sexy,
sealed.
man?
We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
You know how many were involved. Luck put me at the center.
A strange kind of luck. I'm not sure if we need more or less. But you're right. This was a victory of Alliance, one of the few in recent memory. With the breach closed, that alliance will need new focus.
Forces approaching!
Yeah. Now everybody's drunk, and they're ill prepared to defend themselves against whatever the fuck this is. Yeah, it wasn't going to be that easy, was it? I knew it was too easy. True story. So everybody's full.
What threat could the ground hold? You've already conquered the sky.
Right armor. Dude, I'm getting all these quests complete. I'm not gonna lie, man. Inquisition.
Always something. You're important. Go protect us.
Inquisition, like the walking animation and the, what would you call it? Jogging animation and the walking animation. This is one thing that Inquisition did right. You want to know where they got it from? Dragon Age 2. The only carryover from extra 9,000 out of 10 Dragon Age 2 is the fucking walking animations. This is the one thing they got right. And if you get everything else wrong, at least your character, when they're just walking forward to go just beat the fucking shit out of somebody, you might as well look sexy as fuck doing it. I'm just saying. Like the walking animations, even the jogging animations, they're legit. Just make a comparison. Compare it to Skyrim. You have like 90 animation mods in Skyrim that you have to overlap for every single thing you could possibly do to make it look half as good as this. So, at least this is something they got right. And Bethesda, they don't know what to do with animations. The only animations they ever got right was in Fallout 4, and everything about the game was wrong. So the only time they actually gave it to a third party to do it right, guess what? They got everything else wrong. Anyway, I mean, we play video games for a reason. If it looks good, feels good, and acts good, and, you know, it's fun, that's what it's about, right? Anyway, just saying. I mean, if that's not a mage, I don't know what is. If you cast a lot of fireballs, you should not have hair or eyebrows. You should not have any body hair at all, period. Like, you just blew that shit up right out the chute. Now I'm considering getting some beers so I can
Cullen?
crack some beers
One
with
reporting. It's a massive
T-Verse, man.
bulk over the mountain.
I think maybe that's a thing. To celebrate T-Verse getting past a day that he wished would have never have happened in the first place.
Someone could open this, I'd appreciate it.
Could you open the door now that I've killed all of your enemies? Yeah, he fucking killed everybody. Can he just, I mean, get a glass of water or something?
I'm here to warn you. Fashionably late, I'm afraid. Might exhausted. Don't mind me.
Oh.
There you are.
His mana has regenerated.
Tell you what happened
He's
with the
willing
mages
to
at Red
talk.
Cliff. You're not going to like it. They are under the command of the Venatori, in service to something called the Elder One.
Devinters.
The woman is Calpurnia. She commands the Venatori. That, the Elder One.
And Calpurnia is the insecure woke bitch that wants to murder all of the MAGA Trump supporters because she has buck teeth and she can't get laid. Like, literally, that is literally the story here. I'm not kidding.
Get out there.
Actually,
and
not
hit
fucking
that
kidding.
force. Use everything you
Anyway,
can.
so that's what's going
Soldiers,
on.
gather the villagers. Fortify and watch.
There's an archdemon involved. Satan is involved
Inquisition,
because the
with
buck
the
teeth,
herald,
fucking
royal
purple-haired
eyes.
liberal bitch can't get laid, so she's just gonna just fund all of this bullshit. And if you're a conservative Christian human being, you need to die. Oh, that's beautiful. Darkened Samite? Lovely. That's tier 2, maybe tier 3.
Almost ready. Keep them
Working
off
for me.
us.
I'm going to get all the materials I possibly can here.
We'll reload. You get to the other trebuchet. It isn't firing.
Beautiful.
This way. We must get this trebuchet firing.
Okay, I don't think we need... Beautiful. All right, so now I'm going to go ahead and save. Ninja Rant? Oh. Did I? Yeah, I probably did. Sorry, man. I'm gonna go. T-Burst has some fucking beers, and I'm jealous, so I'm gonna go get some beers too. I think this is a really good point to stop for a second and take a break. We've been at it for almost 3 hours, so yeah, we're gonna take a break. I'm gonna go get some beers, and then I'll come back and we're gonna do this shit. All right, y'all give me a second. Off we go. All good. Sorry, that shouldn't have taken me too long, but... What's up, Saul? Oh, shit. Day off tomorrow? Okay. We can all afford to stay up a little bit later. I think tomorrow, and I really hope tomorrow, I think tomorrow I'm going to get some feedback, and I'm going to start 1 or 2 jobs starting tomorrow. That's what I think. I can't prove it until it happens, but that's what I think is going to happen. So it's kind of what I'm looking forward to tomorrow. I do not need that. I can get that on the way back. Bitch. I win. I win. Dude, I love this shit. Let's get her topped off, right? Shit, top her off. They give you a lot of supply caches. You can turn that shit off, and we've made it through this with that turned off too. We got that achievement, but anyway, cheers, guys. Dude, what does it take, man? Wow. Start an avalanche? Get wrecked, hoes. Get wrecked. And then comes the archdemon. Nobody saw that coming.
A hasty retreat would be in order. Everyone to the gates!
Didn't see that coming. Just saying. Yeah, let me go ahead and just grab this. I mean, the build is solid, though. Everybody's full health. Everybody's doing something. I don't think we can come back out for that, but we're full. We are, like, completely full. All right, so
Move it! Move it! We need everyone back
we're
to
gonna
this
try to
junction.
save
It's
Flissa.
the only building that might hold against that beast. At this point, just make
Yeah,
them work
let's see
for
if it happens. I'll take either one.
Let's get people to safety.
I don't even know if I can handle both, to be honest. Not really sure. Yeah, I don't think we're saving anybody on this one. Need to go save Flissa. I just want to save Flissa because, I mean, Flissa, bro. I mean, like, who else is named Flissa? Anybody? No, nobody. Nobody's named Flissa because Flissa's fucking awesome.
A voice, Herald.
Segret. Segret the merchant. Let me out of here.
Hear that?
Where's Flissa? Where's Flissa? Flissa! I'm coming to save you! I'm coming to save you, Flissa! Flissa's like my favorite. I fucking love the name. I just love the name. These assholes could literally come help us fight, though, right? They could totally come help us fight. They don't.
A voice, Herald.
Harold, what's happened?
lady is with you, Herald. Thank you.
That was close. That was like really close. Fuck it. I mean, we got a free supply cache. Beautiful. Bum, 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 bum. Now this is the bitch that I want to die. I literally want her to die.
You bastard!
I'm not trying to save her.
These shitstones had me. Let's go.
That cunt
Aaron's
needs
down
to
here.
die.
To the Chantry.
She should have died. She's a fucking traitor. Loyal to Logain. All right, so we got another stash there. We're not going to use it right now. Dude, we're not even using heals, man. Like this is like actually pretty cool. Not going to lie. We're not even using the heals. We can come back and grab that as a last minute thing. Because that trebuchet, like way down at the end, I think that's where all this shit like kind of culminates. Culminate? That was a 25-cent word. Culminates.
A brave man. He stood against a Venatori.
Briefly, I am no Templar.
He tried though. He's not a bitch. He's not a typical. Okay, this is a Republican politician. He's at least not a complete piece of
There
shit.
has been no communication,
Bitch, coward.
no demands. Only advance after advance.
Politician,
no bargaining with the
but at least
mages
not a
either.
Democrat politician.
This Elder One takes what it wants. From what I gathered in Redcliffe, it marched all of this way to take your herald.
If you have any idea why he's after me, I'm all ears.
Besides taking the Templars, I've no idea what would incur this much wrath. And such a promising start with the landslide. If only trebuchets remained an option.
Maybe they
They
do.
are, if we turn the last of them to the mountains above us.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
This is not survivable now. The only choice left is how spitefully we end this.
Oh, wow.
Well, that's not acceptable.
Yeah, I'm not down with that
I didn't
shit.
race here only to have you drop rocks on my
Let me
head.
just kill myself to end this? No, that's not the plan.
Dying is typically a last resort, not first. For a Templar, you think like a blood mage.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it was there unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me. Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
What are you on about, Roderick?
It was whim that I walked the path. I did not mean to start. It was overgrown. Now, with so many in the Conclave dead, to be the only one who remembers. I don't know, Harold. If this simple memory can save us, this could be more than mere accident. You could be more.
Yeah, everybody go.
If that thing is here for me, I'll make him fight for it.
And when the mountain falls, what about you?
Don't worry about it.
Perhaps you can surprise the Elder One.
Inquisition! Follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
Harold,
If you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
Dude, he's like, his like fucking entire rib cage is broken. His lungs are pierced. His
Tell
fucking
those
liver is
trebuchets,
shattered.
keep the Elder One's
Right?
attention until
He's
we're
like
above the tree
dying.
line.
But
if we are to have a chance,
I
if
mean,
you
meaning
are to have a
well,
chance,
having the right
let
motives,
that thing hear you.
that answers a lot. If you got the right motives,
You want spectacle?
you got
You
something.
shall have it.
If you got the right motives, you got something. Get rid of the fucking mages. Varric has like been like out of the picture. Dude, we're not even losing health. This is kind of sick. It's kind of sick. We're like not even losing health. I don't know. We got like stacks of backup stuff. I think we saved everybody that could be saved. Although Cassandra said something about somebody dying. That's not cool because I don't know. I just like saving everybody that can actually be saved. You get so many materials here. Okay, so we get this. That's a free reload. And then what, the final showdown? Do we go out here? No, it's that last trebuchet, right? Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and fucking level up too. How about that? How about leveling up? Yeah, that sounds pretty gangster to me. Dude, I want that so bad. That's paralysis. I want that so bad. Oh man, I want all this too. Hold on a second. It's magic. No mana on my next spell. God damn it! No, that sounds pretty gangster too. But I'd really like to make my way towards this. The cooldown, your next spell doesn't trigger a cooldown, and yeah, I really actually want that. I mean, I should probably take what's right in front of my face. I should probably take this, right? Damn it, I really want that, man. I need static cage too. Enemies that attempt to interrupt. Okay, that's like more damage too. But I mean, anything that allows like a free cast, you kind of want that too. Fuck. Yes. Barrier holds its full strength for longer. I really want all this shit. I think the next spell for free. I gotta take that, man. I gotta take it. I gotta take it. Gotta take it. I have to. This is the final countdown. If you're an 80s glam metal fan, then you understand exactly what I'm talking about. It's the final countdown.
Get it aimed.
We do not want that yet. Nice. We're gonna have to do this like 5 times. Maybe 6. Dude, this is smooth as fuck. Dude, this is like seriously smooth. I do even have like, what do you call it? Traits. I have traits active too. You know, extra challenge stuff. Dude, this is awesome. All right, let's. Shit, I got plenty of these. Works for me. Everybody is leveled up too, right? Everybody's leveled up. Almost everybody. Nice, Varric. Nice. Beautiful. All right, Cass. All right, so she needs. This doesn't like. This doesn't cost anything. It has no cost. All right, so she's going to use that all the time. All the time. So everybody else actually gets stronger. Let me go ahead and save that, man. Dude, she's like seriously gangster as fuck. I gave Cassandra, what is it? The grappling chain? I don't think I actually upgraded it either. Not yet, but I will. So she's got grappling chain, and I've been letting her use it. That needs to be upgraded. She's going to kick him in the fucking face when she does that, too. And she does it at range. So it's like an extra challenge. And she can actually kill something outright. And we are eventually going to get to Horn of Valor. It doesn't cost anything. It costs 0 stamina. Oh my god. And this cost... Apparently this doesn't cost anything either. Okay, so yeah, that's that and her Templar thing, that's gonna be the shit. Right? Oh my god, that's amazing. All right. Europe? Serious, Europe? Yeah, okay. All right, man. T-Verse said he had beers and video games, and I went and got some big ass Coronas and a friggin' lime. So, yeah, I'm down with that. Okay. There should be the final boss here, I think. No, we're good. I mean, we're good, right? It should be it. There we go. This is the final fight. You're like, why isn't that the final fight? No, this is the final fight. All right, hold on a second. Let me let her do her thing. Nice. So actually, like, she's actually a little bit ahead of me, right? Let me go ahead and save. Hey, 80s Hairbound. Oh, Europe. Yeah. That's thanks. Yeah. Yeah, Europe, the final countdown. Like their only one song. I don't think they had another song that was actually worth one single fuck. But the final countdown, which in my opinion still was not worth one single fuck, was their one hit wonder. I think Europe. Yeah. Definitely Hairband. Thanks. Appreciate it. 100%. You actually you nailed it. I mean, maybe they did have another good song. And if they had another one, I'd like to hear it because I'm not aware of anything else they did right. Just saying. Seriously? Not really sure why I can't yeah, I can't seem to Got wrecked. Varric? Nice. I win. I win. I literally win. When I say I win, I like literally win. Like in every sense of the word. I win. I win. Cool, right? Well, it's cool to me. I mean, if it's not cool to you, then whatever. It's cool to me. Now that amulet of barrier. Let's see. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Probably hang on to these. Don't need that. Wow. Yeah, that's yeah, I mean we can give that to somebody, I guess. 119, 111. We can give that to somebody too. What is that? Critical chance? Okay, I'll take that. That's cool. Amulet of barrier. A moderate amount of barrier when hit. Oh, wow. Moderate, small amount. Okay. Let's give this to somebody else too. Don't need that. All right, so enhanced amulet of barrier. All right, cool. I win. I like literally win here. Beautiful. Beautiful. True story. I prefer Dragon Age 2, personally. That's what I prefer, but I mean, this isn't terrible.
Move. Now.
The Inquisitor stared down that fucking archdemon and that fucking darkspawn lord. Hey, thanks, Varric. Varric made this happen. Varric is totally responsible for this. Somehow. He's a dwarf. Not his fault. Don't ever blame the midget for what the midgets do, even though it's evil all the time. Just saying.
Enough. Pretender, you toy with forces beyond your ken. No more.
Pretender. How about Jimmy's Famous Seafood. Do y'all know who Jimmy's Famous Seafood is? If y'all are on Twitter in Europe or Eastern Europe or, I don't know, fucking Korea or China or somewhere, right? Do y'all not know who Jimmy's Famous Seafood is? Dude, they do not pay me for saying this, but I'm going to go ahead and tell you. They're literally famous for just, if you hate the country you live in because you're just a liberal woke piece of shit, their words are, go fucking fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself with the cactus. Literally, that is that. So in the famous words of Jimmy's Famous Seafood, go look it up on Twitter. I'm not making this shit up. In the famous words of Jimmy's, just go fucking fuck yourself. Just literally fuck yourself. I don't care what you're saying. I don't care what you represent. I don't give a fuck who you are. You're bad. I'm good. Go fuck yourself. That's an American attitude. God damn it. That is the shit. Just go fuck yourself. With the cactus. Preferably. Just saying. How gangster is that? How American is that? Just go fuck yourself. I don't even want to bother with killing you. Just go kill yourself. Metaphorically. But if you do it literally, the world's a better place, so I'm down. Just saying.
Whatever you are, I'm not afraid.
Words mortals often hurl at the darkness.
Words mortals hurl at the darkness.
They are always lies. Know me. Know what you have pretended to be.
I never pretended to be you. That's some ego shit right there. That's some liberal, woke, Democrat shit right there. You have pretended to be me. No, motherfucker, you were the opposite of me. If you're a liberal, you were the opposite of me. You're satanic. I at least respect God. You fucking hate everything that God put in place across the board. You're fucking liberal. You are the worst fucking piece of shit on the planet. You are literally Satan's asshole incarnate, taking a diarrhea on anything good and anything fun in the world. Nobody can live their life because you're liberal and you're a fucking Karen, and you're going to make sure that that doesn't happen. Imagine BioWare actually wrote this shit, and they condemn themselves by writing it. Isn't that like some irony? What in Divinity 2, Ego Draconis, he says the irony is thick like clotted blood. Blood you have shed that's clotted and it's stuck on your fingertips, and you're responsible for all of it. It's your fault. And you can't get away from that. If you're a liberal, you cannot get away from the blood you've shed. You can't wash your hands. Like Pontius Pilate, you wash your hands of this. No, you can't wash your hands, motherfucker. You had a choice and you made the wrong one. That's on you. If you're a liberal, if you're a Democrat, if you're woke, you've planted a flag and said, I'm going to stand for Sodom. Sodom's already been destroyed. So therefore you get destroyed with it. And if you don't like that, fucking, I just, hopefully you get destroyed earlier than later so I don't have to fucking listen to you. Being a human being, which you're the opposite of a human being. You're a fucking sodomite, rainbow flag, fucking pride carrying, fucking I hate fucking humanity, and I hate the thing that actually makes babies. Because you want butthole babies, and that doesn't exist. So go ahead and fucking fuck yourself with a cactus and don't exist so that the world's a better place because you're not in it. You fucking woke fucks. BioWare actually wrote exactly what I just said, and it condemns the people that actually wrote it. Isn't that fucking thick irony like clotted blood? Yes, it is.
You'll get nothing out of me!
You will resist. You will always resist.
Anyway.
It matters not.
Just saying.
I am here to anchor.
Yeah, the defeat is fucking awesome, right?
Now.
Like, it's the shit.
Your fault.
It's a friggin' seafood place in the ass end of the East Coast, and they're like, if you don't like America, get the fuck out. Wait, trip over a fucking tripwire and get set off a claymore and kill yourself on the way out, so that we don't ever have to worry about you coming back. That's literally Jimmy's seafood.
The anchor.
I don't know why they did that, but
the goal.
It works. I never wanted this. Take it. No, I'm going to get some information here.
What is this thing meant to do?
It is meant to bring certainty where there is none. For you, the certainty that I would always come for it. I once breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old gods of the Empire in person. I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers.
Because you are chaos and corruption.
1,000 years I was confused, no more. I have gathered the will to return under no name but my own.
So you're actually trying to supplant. This thing is trying to supplant.
Beg that I succeed. For I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty.
Dumont, this thing is trying to supplant Dumont himself because he thinks he knows what's going on. This is fucking Democrat, insane, nonsensical, bullshit, fucking
I will begin
woke
again.
Ego.
Find another way to get this world the nation
all it
and
results
God
in is the unnecessary death of innocent people and the corruption of any kind of government that actually leads to a decent life.
Even an unknowing
this is all this is about.
Must die.
I must die. Okay, once again, in the famous words of Jimmy's fucking famous seafood, go fucking fuck yourself. No, like, fuck yourself with the cactus until you bleed to death. And fuck your mom with the cactus for allowing you to be born. You are a poster child for abortion, you piece of shit.
You expect me to fight, but that's not why I kept you talking.
Yeah, bitch.
Enjoy your victory. Here's your prize.
Yeah, bitch. Notice Trump. Notice Trump. Trump dropping the fucking... Trump dropping the avalanche. And somehow getting away because evil is evil and good just wins. Even if evil thinks it wins, it still loses. Evil is Democrat. Evil is woke. Evil is the mark of the beast. Evil is 666, looking for a savior that has nothing to do with Jesus. That's evil. And somehow Trump still wins. I'm not saying he's great, but I mean, he's better than whatever the fuck you got. True story. Well, it may have hurt, but at least we did the right thing. True story. This can be like super, super, super glitched. There's an ambush up here where it will kill you before you have a chance to defend yourself because the game doesn't work. The game does not work here. If it works, it's a surprise because it does not work. And you're like stunned and inactive for like 30 fucking years at a time. Not 30 months, 30 years at a time for no fucking reason. This is like one of the most horrible parts of this game. When it's bad, it exposes itself as being incapable of making a good game. When it's good, it's just passable because it's incapable of making a good game. So this is where BioWare shits the bed in every single fucking sense of the word. They shit the fucking bed in every sense of the word. True story. I can't even save. Well, that actually worked. So can we just take that off of our shit? That actually worked. All right. Normally, they will just fucking execute you. They will literally execute you. So you have to manually do something about that. Nice. I mean, is Texas in trouble? It's not like God's not in control of that. Yeah, Tallarico is literally, Tallarico actually says Antichrist shit. Assuming that the world is there. Christians, human beings, people with common sense. But remember, voting isn't fair either. Voting is not fair. And politics are always going to override everything. So when the world cries peace, peace, peace with the rainbow flag, peace with perverts, peace with homosexuality, corruption, Sodom and Gomorrah, peace with all that, then you know we're pretty close. Israel has been a nation since 1948. Some of you guys would say like 1967. Doesn't really matter. It's the same generation. But here we are. And when something like that comes into office, and if it doesn't come into office, honestly, it's just like, oh my God, why are you delaying this? At this point, as a Christian, you almost want something like that to come into office. You vote against it, but then corrupt voting and satanic principles come into play. You know, Joe Biden bullshit and, you know, Fauci bullshit. You know, all the big pharma and all the billionaires and all the fucking child molesters and all the fucking child sacrificing Moloch worshipers doing their things, the celebrities that you love for no fucking reason, because every time they open their mouth, Satan's fucking asshole spews diarrhea, satanic diarrhea out of their mouth because they're a celebrity, because they can't be a celebrity unless they sell their soul already, and a soul that they don't own because God owns all the souls. That's what's going on. So you almost want that shit to happen in a way if you're a Christian. Oh my God, it's bad. Of course it's bad. God said it would be bad, and now it's bad. God's not a liar. Satan is the lie. And if you're a woke liberal, you're a liar. You are fucking the lie. You gave yourself over to that. That's your choice. Right is right, and then you have everything else. True is true, and then you have everything else. Good is good, and then you have everything else. That's it. That's all. It's not that fucking hard. 1 + 1 is 2. 1 - 1 is 0. How fucking hard is that? It's not hard at all for anybody. Unless your soul depends on it, and then you just want to fucking kill yourself on purpose. Well, that's on you. There you go, man. You're a Christian or you're not. You're good or you're not. You're right or you're not. You're right or you're left. You want to have some morals and ethics, or you don't want any morals and ethics to dictate anything. That means you're fucking woke. That means you're a goddamn liberal. That means you are the most satanic fucking thing in the flesh on the face of the planet. On purpose. The line is literally in the sand. You pick a side. And if you pick your side and you have to suffer for it, that's on you. And the liberals never want to be accountable for their actions or their words or their being or their literally existence. They wish they were aborted. So if they're not aborted, they just fucking hate anybody who hates murder. Because remember, it's all the liberals carrying the guns, murdering all the innocent people that work on anti-gun rights. Just think about it. The hypocrisy is real. Hypocrisia in the Greek. Hypocrisia is what? Acting on a stage. Pretending to be something you're not. All the actors are. All the musicians are. All the newscasters are. All the politicians are. And all of your preachers are hypocrites. Acting on a stage. Getting you to follow a particular mindset with Twitter and fucking X and fucking YouTube and MSNBC and all this and your local church and your fucking government. They're all getting you down that same road, which is hypocrite. Acting as if not. Is truth. Not is whatever the fuck you are, pretending to follow along with all of that shit. Do you understand how dead the world is right now? Do you understand how fucking dead the world is? Do you understand that you're living in a zombie apocalypse and you don't even fucking know it because you might be a zombie? If you have no biblical truth in your life, you are a fucking zombie. That's a fact. And if you don't get it, it's because you're a zombie and you're feeding on brains because you don't fucking have any. Anyway. Is that too much truth all at once? Get it or get gone, really. To be honest, just get it or get gone. You should be a proud-ass Christian. That's the good kind of pride. Remember, pride leads to a fall. When you start judging somebody else, that's when you fall. Just be Christian and watch the world around you crumble, because it's supposed to. That's what happens. This should not take like 20 minutes. This is some of the worst game development I've ever seen in my life. Anyway.
Recent?
You're slowed down for no fucking reason. This is like literally 20 minutes out of our life. We'll never get back because the game doesn't know how to design itself. BioWare is just this bad. They have no idea how to use the game engine, the Frostbite engine. They had no idea how to use it. So they come up with shit like this. I gotta spend 10 fucking minutes getting from point A to point B, and point A to point B isn't even a fucking football field. I gotta spend 10 minutes doing this for no goddamn reason. This is what woke people do when they make video games. This is how bad it is. And then they come up with some cheese. When I say cheese, I mean fucking cheese. Oh, and by the way, Solus is going to show us where his house was the entire time because we failed to get Solus.
We need a consensus, so
the
we have
orb.
nothing.
Please, we
So now Solus is going to give us the fort, which is actually his house, which he knew because he's thousands of fucking years old, right? He knew this fort was here the entire time, but he had us in Haven behind a bunch of fucking tree trunks and wooden sticks, defending ourselves against a goddamn dragon that he goddamn well knew was a thing. He was willing to let us die to get his fucking orb, but that didn't work. So now he's going to give us his fortress and give up some more power to eventually get the orb back so that Solus can fuck us in the ass like a true democratic, liberal, woke politician can fuck us in the ass and everybody else in the ass and get what it wants. And what it wants is literally the destruction of everybody and everything because it has an opinion and you have to cater to that opinion. That's exactly the lore behind Inquisition. Let's just go ahead and put that in the pipe and smoke it for a minute and just see that that's the absolute truth. And there you have it. And this is the end of Dragon Age, by the way, which kind of sucks.
If that thing is still out there, we need to move.
They are uncertain where. And there are other questions about you. Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defender stand and fall. And now we have seen her return. The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous
the
your
woke
actions
mind
appear,
wants to
and the more
worship
our
a
trials
person.
seem ordained.
The woke mind
But
wants
it's
a
hard to
king.
accept, no?
The woke
What
mind
we have been
hates
called to
God,
endure,
hates
what
Jesus.
we
The
perhaps
woke
have
mind
come to
needs
believe.
a flesh king to follow whatever ideology they have, even if it's satanic as fuck. That's the woke mind. That's the liberal mind. That's the satanic mind. Wants to follow whatever person, doesn't matter what you say they have to do, they're willing to do it as long as they fucking are allowed to hate Jesus. That's the woke mind. Am I wrong? Somebody prove me wrong, please. Anybody? Anybody want to argue that point?
All of this happened because of fanatics and arguments about the next world.
True story.
It's time we start believing in this one.
Well, believing in this world is pretty bad. Guess what? This world was cursed by Adam and Eve fucking Satan in the garden and having Cain instead of Abel. Well, then you had Abel too, but just saying. Cain murdered Abel because that's what woke people do. They pick up a gun and they murder the innocent. They murder the right so they can make more wrong happen. And that's what they always do, and that's what they're still doing today. The locusts, the Muslims, the locusts, the Kenites, the people that control them, people in your government writing shit like, I don't know, Bill Gates, George Soros, Fauci, doing what they do to dictate and manipulate and pervert the fucking world to work towards a one world system, which is your beast. And there you go, man. There's your Bible lesson for the day.
And the path is dark. Look to the sky.
This is way too much fucking cheese for me, by the way. This is terrible. So now you're the subject of worship. Now they're worshiping you. So if you have any what do you say, ethics or morals about yourself, you would call this shit bullshit. And now Solus is looking to use you because Solus is literally basically the alt devil incarnate.
It's all one world, Harold.
Fighting fire with fire.
All that changes is our place.
Well, pretty much leads to a house divided, and a house divided falls. So Solus is working against Dumont, which the middleman is Corypheus, and the middleman for Solus is you, but you don't really understand that yet, but that's what happens. So a house divided against itself has to fall. And now Solus is using Veilfire that he said he didn't know anything about.
Understand the moments that
if you go back to the hinterlands, he doesn't know anything about Veilfire, but he's able to cast it himself, which means it's his creation, which means he's a fucking liar, just like Satan incarnate. So you got Solus Satan, and you've got Leliana Satan. Leliana is Dumont. Solus is the one who sent Dumont to the fucking abyss in the first place. And then Corypheus is in the middle, just being proud and saying, well, you know what? I'm going to take over this shit. And he's just as satanic as maybe Trump, any politician. And there you go, man. So there's a life lesson from a video game from some people who were so satanic that they wrote this shit in the first place, and they didn't understand that they were condemning themselves when they wrote it. That's where I stand on that. If you want to do a deep dive, that's my deep dive.
If you've got something that will help us, now's the time.
Yes, judging by the faithful, now is the time.
He had a fucking castle fortress this entire time, but he was letting you hide behind sticks so he could try to get all of you murdered by Corypheus and get his fucking orb back.
By attacking the Inquisition.
That's literally what happened.
Corypheus has changed it. Changed you.
And now he's blaming it on you. That sounds like some liberal woke shit to me. It's all your fault that he didn't reveal this shit in the first place. It's all your fault. You know, Elon Omar, I'm corrupt as fuck, but you know what? It's your fault I'm corrupt. So all the billions I stole from the taxpayers while they couldn't fucking fill their tank with gasoline just to get to work each day, and they can't even feed their families. I stole all your tax money because the fucking conservatives made me do it. The Christians are responsible. They're to blame for all the fucking ripoffs and all the satanic fucking perversion of your government, and even getting into office when nobody voted me in. But I said I'm voted in, so it must have happened because nobody can question that shit in the first place, right? America. This is literally Solus's house. This motherfucker had this 10,000 years ago. Didn't tell you about it. But now he's telling you about it because it didn't work getting you killed so that he could get his orb back. So he wants you to die and everybody else to die to get an orb back to make sure that fucking the entire universe is destroyed. One way or the other. That's a liberal mindset. That is literally a woke mindset. True story. Anyway, so now hopefully there's some clarification there and we see exactly what's going on. Anyway. It's a thing.
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage.
Pilgrimage. A Mecca. Well, dump some fucking pork fat on that shit every day until they stop doing that. And maybe they'll stop blowing
We have
you up
the
because
wolves
you're
and
innocent
numbers to
people
put up a fight here,
that don't agree
but
with
this threat is
being a
far beyond
jihadist
the war we
fucking child molester, fucking jihadist Muslim
But we
fucking
now know
piece of
what
shit.
allowed you to stand against Corypheus. What drew him to you.
Yeah, who gives a fuck, actually?
Why should I care why he's after me? He's a monster, mad.
You should care because he sees in you what we all see, and it has nothing to do with the mark on your hand. Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival because of what you did, and we know it. All of us. The Inquisition requires a leader, the one who has already been leading it.
As if we didn't have enough cheese. Let's get some more cheese. This is so bad. This is so bad. This is like Jerry, Jerry, Jerry.
And just what are you going to do if I don't want this? I did my part at the breach and in Haven. That should be enough.
We've all sacrificed, but we're not done. You're not done. If nothing else, Corypheus still wants you dead. If the Inquisition disappears, and it will, without you, you will be alone. I believe the Maker intended you for this. We need each other. But how you lead us, that is for you alone to determine.
Corypheus will never let me live in peace. He made that clear. He intends to be a god, to rule over us all. Corypheus must be stopped.
Wherever you lead us.
Everybody's willing to worship another person.
They have. And soon the
Oh,
worst.
you got more gumption than I do. So why don't you just
Inquisition
say what needs to be done and I'll just worship that. Even if I die, I'm willing to die for that. As long as another man tells me to do it. Something I can see and feel. Instead of actual faith in what's right and wrong. When it comes down to it, man, Christianity is what's right is right, and then you have everything else. What's good is good, and then you have everything bad. What's holy is holy, and then you have everything evil. That's it, that's all. There's a path you should follow. It's a light in the darkness, and if you don't agree with that, then you're wrong. That's it, that's all. God created you a certain way. Here's the way to go, and then you have everything else. And if you want to go everywhere else, that's on you. You should probably repent from having gone everywhere else. And just do the right thing. Thou shalt not fucking murder. Thou shalt not
This is where we turn that promise
fornicate with your fucking neighbor's wife.
What do we do?
Thou shalt not be an adulterer.
Nothing about this
Thou shalt not steal.
that he wanted your mark.
You know, common sense shit. And if you think you should steal, if you think you should be a pimp, if you think you should be a celebrity and lie, if you think you should be a celebrity and fucking devil worship, then, well, you're wrong. It's not that fucking hard.
Someone out there must know something about Corypheus.
Unless they saw him on the field, most will not believe he even exists.
We do have one advantage. We know what Corypheus intends to do next. When you were at Therenfall, you uncovered a plot to kill Empress Celine. Imagine
And
the chaos her death would cause.
Leliana, who is
With
not
his
Leliana
army.
because she was
An
dead
army he's growing.
in Origins.
The NVD
Leliana's been
gloated
dead
about a
since
massive
Origins.
force of
That
demons.
is not Leliana.
Corypheus could conquer the
She wants you to
entire
let
house of
the
Cedar,
Empress die
God or no
because
God.
she literally is Dumont
I'd feel
incarnate.
better if we knew more about what we were
Dumont
dealing with.
in the
I know
flesh.
someone who can help with that.
to take over the entire
Everyone
Inquisition
acting all
and take over the
inspirational
world.
jogged my memory, so I
That's
sent a
how the
message
next Dragon
to an
Age
old
was
friend.
supposed to play
She's
out.
crossed paths with
It didn't
Corypheus
because
before and may know
it
more
was
about what he's doing. She can help.
developed by a dude in a dress that doesn't even know that he's got a penis and trying to sit on a toilet with a vagina and thinks it's a girl. And it's I mean, like, the entire, it's a Bud Light thing. It's a Bud Light thing. Bud Light is tranny piss. It's fucking tranny piss. And that's exactly what fucking Faelgard is too. Tranny piss. A dude in a dress thinking whatever the fuck it thinks it is. You can't say he, she, they, them. It has like 18 different pronouns, so it's an abomination. It's why God destroyed Sodom and Gomorrah. And the reason God destroyed Sodom and Gomorrah is because shit like this destroys Dragon Age. There you go, man.
I'm always looking for new allies.
Anyway.
Introduce me.
Parading around might cause
That's a little bit too much
it's
cheese,
better for
man.
you to meet privately.
If I had that much
Battle.
cheese on my chips,
Trust me.
I wouldn't even call it nachos anymore. I would call it
Well, then,
sewage.
we stand ready to move on both of these concerns.
On your order, Inquisitor.
I know one thing. If Varric has brought who I think he has, Cassandra is going to kill him.
Nice.
This is the Inquisition. A dusty old ruin.
You'd see that the Inquisition is our one hope.
Oh, and by the way, the throne that's already here, this was Solus's throne, if you will. I guess dating back to the first Inquisition? Just saying. Definitely a thing there. I think we have to leave the keep and then come back. But we can get some stuff done.
How are the rescue efforts? Have they found anyone alive?
Excavation is slow, as you can imagine.
Nice.
I've arranged an accord between the Marquis and the Dowager.
Wonder of wonders. Perhaps they can be useful to us after all.
All right.
Inquisitor.
It's like an hour. It's too long.
Let
51
us
minutes.
begin.
I'm probably actually almost done here. Now we can actually do that stuff too. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Inquisitor?
The Arcanist has arrived.
You should see for yourself.
So we definitely have to leave this area and then come back. That's the reason I don't want Josephine like tied up in some shit that takes like 2, 3, 4 hours.
Hello there.
So what, Dagna?
Let's figure out what you need.
You're the magical advisor?
The Inquisitor. I'm Dagna. Arcanist Dagna. It's an honor, your worship. Is that it? Hand anchor mark? It's pretty. Breach was pretty too. In a destroy everything sort of way.
You're not quite what I was expecting. You're a dwarven arcanist.
The only one. When you learn things everyone says you can't, you get to be the first. I don't need to tell you. I've looked at Harrod's devices. Precision is fantastic, but typical. Mundane. Old thinking.
It's what?
No disrespect meant to the classical trades, but you need a new perspective. I've made adjustments. As long as I keep making them, you can craft just about anything. All while safely.
Where does the dwarves go to study magical theory?
Get out. I asked myself that question for years. Turns out, not in Horsemark. I had to start at the circle. I had help though. A Grey Warden. I am forever grateful. With that sanction, I visited a half-dozen circles. Wonders I've seen. And with an objective eye, I can spot where they overlap. That's a surprise for every teacher. It's a grand tradition, and it works so well with new thinking.
You mentioned a Grey Warden who helped you start your studies.
Not any Grey Warden. The Grey Warden. The hero of Rebeldon is a hero in Orzammar too.
Okay, so apparently
She was
our
from
backstory
royal family,
is
so of course. It's incredible that someone like the hero of Rebeldon would stop to help the little people. Literally.
You gave up so much, left your home. Was it really that amazing?
I left my home and my family, but I knew. I just knew I could be more than a smith. I wish my people weren't stuck in the past, and I regret that my father couldn't imagine another life. But I don't regret what I did.
Your years of study have paid off.
Oh yes, the Mage said I brought a valuable perspective. I've even presented my work to the College of Enchanters. I wanted an exchange. The surface could learn about lyrium smithing and the Orzammar
College
would
of
gain knowledge
Enchanters.
magic.
I guess we never get to see what that is because woke fucking dude in a dress made Failguard.
My best work.
So we don't get anything Dragon Age related at all. Except you need fucking booby scars and you need a dick where you don't have one, or you need a vagina where you don't have one. Outside of that, nothing else matters. And that's what the fuck we got. Instead of fucking College of Enchanters and all this other cool ass shit, and they fucking took Blood Mage out of it. Blood Mage is literally the foundation of the entire fucking game. We can just go fuck ourselves and hope that woke allows us to excuse the fact that they didn't develop a game that had anything to do with Dragon Age at all. Inquisition is like 15% Dragon Age at most. Anything after that is the opposite of any good thing, which means it's fucking liberal. It means it's woke. It's the opposite of any good thing across the board, socially, religiously, economically, politically, democratically, union-wise, ethically, morally. It's the opposite of any good thing. It is what it is. It's satanic, and then you have every good thing. It's just, there's no good thing here. None. Period. And it's by design. They did this shit on purpose. You can thank Bethesda for that. You can thank shit fucking satanic shit rim for that. How they made ESO and they literally excluded every Skyrim player because there's not a single Skyrim player that understood what an RPG actually is. They mined a source that had nothing to do with Skyrim. It's Skyrim Online. No, it's not. It's Intelligence Online. You don't have any. You're a woke fucking Skyrim dope smoking piece of fucking shit that has no idea what an RPG actually is. It's not your fault, but it is still what you are.
It wouldn't have affected you in a special way.
Talk to anyone, they'll say the same. It was a dark time. There was one light. She saved us. She saved me.
All right, brain a tip. You have work to do.
Sorry. I get carried away when I think of it.
Just saying.
When you need me.
Okay, so like there's a so actually Sigil of the Deep Stalker. Right, hold on a second. It's a dagger. I could give that dagger to somebody. That's an electric staff. Okay. Nice. All right. Blackwall. Iron Bowl. Nice. Beautiful. I don't think we actually need to. Nice. Flanking damage minus. No, yeah, we're not ever doing that. That doesn't work for me. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right, so the banner, let's see. I guess we do what? Inquisition. I guess Inquisition. We don't have circle. I'll take the Canary bed. Yeah, I'll take the Canary bed. And then I don't have any of this shit. Really? Take Dragon. Heraldry. Right. So that's the upside down dragon symbol. So like the circle with the things pointing up, that's dragon wings. So this is like anti-dragon wings type of thing. I I agree. I wouldn't trust it. I can honestly say, just like Fallout 76, Elder Scrolls 6, I will not play Elder Scrolls 6. I I won't. Elder Scrolls 6 has been so long in development that it's gone the way of Failguard. I promised I would not play Failguard. I called Failguard exactly what it was almost a decade before it was actually announced. Almost a decade. And I said I will not play it for these reasons. And the reasons that I would not play it is exactly what it actually was. I'm not patting my own back. I'm just saying it's not hard to figure out if you're actually looking at it. If you don't want to look at it, you're like, I'm a gamer, I just want to play games. So I'm going to just keep pumping my money into something that's like Satan's asshole that keeps taking an evil woke diarrhea shit in your face, and you keep pumping money into that asshole to keep shoving diarrhea into your face. Why would you do that? Nobody should do that. So there you have it. I will not play Elder Scrolls 6 unless it's passed off to a third party that makes it a game worth playing. That would be the only concession. Outside of that, no, I'm not playing it. Fuck no. Why would I even think about it? I'd be a hypocrite and stupid to even think about playing Elder Scrolls 6. Why the fuck would I do that? Anyway, just saying. I think dragon stuff is cool. Where's my Kirkwall? Legacy Kirkwall. Oh yeah. That's the throne, man. That is the fucking throne. That right there. Evar, Ferelden, Inquisition. I'll take Ferelden. Works for me. Anyway. Nice. Beautiful. Nice. So we have to leave and come back. Yeah, if we're going to leave, then we should probably just do this. We should probably just do this. Nice. We need to get a trainer. So probably just go anywhere, I guess.
Any news on rifts beyond reach of the Inquisition?
Yes, and it is not good.
All right. Need Crestwood. Western approach. Whatever. That's a deep rose.
Can you arrange what we discussed earlier, Ambassador?
Crestwood. I need Crestwood.
Thank you.
So I don't have Crestwood yet. That sucks. Like seriously, Crestwood. Approach, investigate the shards. Motherfucker. I need Crestwood. I need Crestwood. And we did that. Shit. Shit. I need Crestwood. False accusations, operation. I don't really care. Need Crestwood unlocked. Definitely need Crestwood unlocked.
What was this place? So much room for whatever was here.
Nice. Still have to leave here and come back. I still have to leave here and come back.
Isn't it? One moment you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. Am I speaking too quickly for you?
I was distracted. That's all.
Distracted? By my wit and charm? I have plenty of both.
Today, at least.
Oh, you wound me. I always assumed the Elder One behind the Venatori was a Magister. But this is something else completely. In Tevinter, they say the Chantry's tales of Magisters starting the Blight are just that. Tales. But here we are. One of those very Magisters. A dark spawn.
We only know what Corypheus claims to be.
True. He might be a convincing liar, or delusional, or insane. But how many delusional maniacs are going to have that knowledge? He broke open the Fade. I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it, somewhere. But no. It was us all along. We destroyed the world.
Last I checked, the Blights hadn't actually destroyed the world.
Not for lack of trying.
Not for lack of trying.
If they were more
I mean,
clever,
that's a really
they'd
good
have unleashed
argument.
something that
Not
would
for lack of
really do the
trying.
job. I have no intention of letting Corypheus win. Not without someone from Tevinter standing against him. It would have been nice if you'd helped stop Alexius. But that's not how things went. So be it. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to stay and help the Inquisition.
We can use all the help we can get.
No one will thank me, whatever happens. No one will thank you either. You know that, yes?
We don't know what will happen. Nobody does.
An optimist! Such a rare breed. I've stumbled upon a unicorn. All I know is this. Corypheus needs to be stopped. Men like him ruined my homeland. I won't stand by and let him ruin the world.
Now what?
Oh, and congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way.
I'm sorry, man. Let's just be honest here. If you're not gay, if you don't, if you're, okay, if you're not down with doing butt stuff, knowing that you can't make babies, so you're giving God-given, life-giving seed, and you're putting it into somebody else's receptacle that produces nothing but sewage, like shit goes into the sewer, right? So you're giving God's life-giving seed into a sewer hole to eventually get shit out, or God forbid you actually murder some hamsters for no fucking reason to eat all the fucking filth out of your receptacle that is supposed to be exit only. That's reality. That's the way our bodies are designed. There's no reason to think that you can make a butt baby. If you did make a butt baby, do you understand what that would be? It would be somehow about equal to Barack Obama or Joe Biden if you actually had a butt baby. But that's not a scientific thing. It's not a thing. It doesn't work. All right, so you're just getting off on some shit that wasn't designed to receive your lusts. So you're just a fucked up individual. You're fucked up in your head. So this thing right here, I'm not gonna lie, it's a well-developed character, but the bottom line is it's perverted. It's fucked up. It was fucked up before it was even born. It was fucked up. If you're a Bible scholar, then you can follow me on this. If you're not, well, you're already lost. I get it. But anyway, so like this dude, as well written as a character as it is, considering that there's a lot of perversion in the world, I mean, Sodom and Gomorrah was destroyed for a reason. And it was the right reason. And if you got a problem with that, you're on the wrong side of it. There you go, man. So like this thing right here, not a bad guy. Cool. I mean, I'm totally cool with somebody. If you want to have butt sex to, I don't know, release in a perverted way that doesn't amount to anything but just condemning yourself, I guess that's what you want to do. I mean, that's none of my business. And if you don't put that shit on Front Street, I'm not going to call you on it, and I'm not going to run your ass over on Front Street. I'm not going to do it. But if you have to put your shit on Front Street and you say, this is the way things are supposed to be, which is the opposite of nature, it's the opposite of morality, it's the opposite of decency, it's the opposite of good, it's the opposite of truth. If that's what you just have to be because that's the way you were born, you're fucked up. You have a chance to repent and just say, hey, Jesus, make me not fucked up. Outside of that, you got no outs. You got no outs at all. I'm a poker player. You have no outs at all. True story. Anyway,
Roderick, that chantry
just
fellow
throwing
led
that
us
out
to
there,
the
man.
mountain from Haven.
Life lesson
You know he died.
from a game that literally
Got us as far as
promotes
the camp and
Satan and hates
that was it.
Jesus. But it makes arguments for Jesus, and it doesn't even know that it does that. Kind of cool in a way, right? Just saying.
Oh,
Anyway,
that's too bad.
I helped him walk. He talked about you quite a bit. He just needed to be sure you were Andraste's chosen. He was terrified of what it meant, if it were true. But in the end, he believed. He asked me to tell you he was sorry.
now he was actually pretty cool, man. Roderick comes against you across the board. Honestly, if you don't agree with what I'm saying and your truth is different than my truth, I believe that true is true, and then you have everything else. And you spend your entire life deciding what's not true so that you can embrace what's true. Good or bad. You can be a great person or you can be a shit person. Jesus was considered a shit person, and that was God incarnate. So there you go, man. It all comes down to what you believe is right and wrong based on your character. My character says this is true, everything else is bullshit. So that's what I believe. I believe this is right. Everything else, if it doesn't match up, it's bullshit. That's what I believe. And if you haven't given that much thought in your life, maybe you should, right? To decide what's right, everything else. What's true, everything else. What's good, everything else. Everybody needs to at least think about that, I think. So here, this dude, even if he believed all the wrong things, but his motives were right is right and wrong is wrong. And he believed everything wrong, but he like honestly believed that. He like honestly believed that wrong was good and that good was bad. At that point, you just let God judge him, right? You let God just decide that this man's motives were right, even if he was wrong in everything that he thought. Let God judge him. True story? But if you know, if you're blessed, this is another God-given thing. If you're blessed with intelligence and you're able to discern between right and wrong, and you know what's wrong, and you just fucking hate it. Even if you do it sometimes, you hate it. And you know what's right, and you just like, Father, I just wish you would just acknowledge that I tried to do the right thing every time I could. I was emotional. I'm a man. I'm a woman. Whatever, right? And I fuck shit up like more often than not. But I really tried to do what's right most of the time because I really want to be a good person. That's kind of repentance, right? So maybe you and I, man, woman, doesn't really matter. We're all God's children regardless. Doesn't matter what race you are. Doesn't matter what culture you are. Doesn't matter what politics you have. Whatever. We're all God's children. So you say, hey, Father, I just really, I'm trying. What father wouldn't reward their child, man or woman, regardless, and just say, yeah, I got you. You're trying. At least you're trying. Most people don't try. They just fall off into laziness and degradation and pimping and dope dealing and murder and assault and kidnapping and whatever they can do to try to get a dime, because the love of money is the root of all evil. Thank God money has never been a thing with my channel. So that's one sin I haven't committed personally. True story. Anyway, just think about it.
It seems he was a good man after all.
Sometimes you discover things where you least expect. Anyway, we can talk about something else if you'd rather.
I should go.
Here I thought we were just getting to the good part.
Nice. Nice.
Sister Leliana will want access to the boat. Get the cages up here. Quickly.
Beautiful. So we have to leave. Look at that Kirkwall throne, man. Dude, isn't that the shit? That is the shit. That is literally like the shit. Man. Dude, Dragon Age 2 is, I don't know, if you were gonna take like every element of a game and just put it together and make the best game ever, I'm not lying, man. Dragon Age 2 is in like the top 3 of the best fucking game ever. It's fun to play, it's fun to look at, and it's fun to think about. Your build, your animations, your mechanics, and your visuals, man. I mean, how is that not the most gangster shit ever? How is that not a thing? Anyway, we've got to all right, hold on a second. We got to leave. Problem is, I don't have a lot of places to go. Well, we got to leave. We got to leave regardless. All right, we definitely have to leave. All right. Got a locked door there. Ice cold, like completely crossed out, man. That's not cool. Cola's like completely crossed out. I'm not going to use him, but thing is, man, he should be a thing. The game is taking like 30 fucking minutes. The game is taking forever. Wow, that's really bad. That is really bad. The game is taking that much time. All right, whatever. Cool. Beautiful. Nice. Right. Why tolerate that? Tolerance. Tolerance, the definition of tolerance is to tolerate. Tolerate evil because you know evil is evil, but you're supposed to tolerate it because you're not supposed to use your discernment, your God-given gift of discernment to understand that evil is evil. It's a threat to you. It's a threat to your family. It's a threat to your property. It's a threat to your morals. It's a threat to your ethics. It's a threat. If it's a threat, defend yourself. What do the liberals try to do? Take away all your defense. They want to brandish the guns illegally to murder you, and you are not allowed to have a gun according to their rules to defend yourself and your family and your property. And all the laws are dictated against you for doing the right thing. Like your daughter gets raped and you don't murder, you execute the person that raped your daughter or raped your little boy. That's not a crime. Executing the motherfucker that did that, that's not a crime. Satan makes that a crime. True story. That's it. That's all. Evil is evil. Good is good. It's either wrong or it's right. If it's right, everything else is wrong. There you go, man. Anyway, true story. And I love this Warden armor. I love this fucking armor. This is my favorite armor. If I'm playing a warrior, this is my shit. Although I think maybe second. What is this? All right. Heavy Warden armor. It's the same, but it's oh my god, yeah, it's son of a bitch. Maximum health, melee defense. Constitution is all right. I'm not gonna lie, man. No, extra maximum health, right? So we can save this for somebody. I think it's only human. Although, I mean, yeah, I mean, we can give that to And dude, I love that set of armor. It looks so good. It like seriously looks so good. Nice. We need some different staffs. Definitely some different staffs. Fire staff. Take that. And then lightning staff. Lightning staff. Take that. Beautiful. Beautiful.
One down.
I got fade touched something. Wow. Beautiful.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
So the Carter coat, I probably should have had that a long time ago. Seriously. Carter coat, man, that would have been like great early, but yeah, that's garbage. All right, guys. All right, you know what? I'm actually gonna just save right here. I'm actually gonna go ahead and call it a day. Yeah, I need food. I would love to go to Jack in the Box right now, but I'm not going to. I'm going to see if I have anything in the fridge that qualifies as food, and then we'll just carry on tomorrow as it is. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me, man. This has been fun. It's been really fun. And tomorrow it'll get better. But yeah, I need hopefully, man, tomorrow I get like a really good job. There's one in particular I'm like, man, if you let me work for you, man, shit, we can do some work. That'd be awesome. Typical nerd gamer that doesn't have a job. Typical nerd gamer that doesn't have a job, regardless of age or anything else, right? So I guess we're the unrespected, right? We're the bad guys. We're the guys that just don't get any respect or consideration. Although I'll tell you what, man, if you order something from some place that I work for, I'll be the best delivery driver you ever had every single time. And don't have some dogs or cats or fucking animals. Yeah, yeah, they're I'm gonna steal the love of your animals. I promise you I will. And if you got kids, if I deliver it to you, yeah, guess what? Yeah, man, they're gonna be they're gonna be grown-ups. They'll be like, hey, pizza time, man, movie night, right? Movie night with the family, with the little ones. I don't think there's anything more beautiful in this day and age outside of Jesus. Right? There's nothing more beautiful. So like that's my shit. I will stand on that. And yeah. Anyway, there you have it. No, I appreciate it. Um, I'll probably hear back tomorrow. If I don't, then shit, I don't know. I don't know. You know what? It's out of my control. I did the best I could. But if somebody appreciates what I bring to the table, is it special? Yeah, of course it's special. I'm a Christian. Of course it's special. And if it doesn't bring anything to the table, well then it wasn't supposed to be. So there you have it. Anyway, all right, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day. You guys take care. I will see you guys tonight, one way or another. If I don't, for some reason, then my entire day was taken up with yeah, hiring on somewhere that matters. Anyway, all right. Good night, everybody. I will uh I will see you guys hopefully this evening. And if not, then you guys have a good rest of your week, right? And maybe we could get some tacos on Taco Tuesday. That would be awesome. Good night, everybody.